Alrighty then, let's get this show on the road. Good morning, everyone. Starting a little later this morning. I had some more important things to do this morning. But we are here all the same. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. And the grind continues. Let me pull up. Oh, am I missing something right now? No, okay. I missed stuff. Oh, there actually hasn't been much this morning at all. There might not be any S ranks today. Might be more of an A rank train day. It looks like the well is mostly dry. A lot of the easier stuff. Let me pull up Faloop before I swap over and see what is going down. US. I just need all of Ether. I don't need my home world. I need Ether. Why not just do the entire data center? I guess I'll just do Gilgamesh. I know you have to, like, add servers. How do I do that? Ether. Oh, is that all of Ether? No, that's just Gilgamesh. Yeah, there's, like, Crocodile and a handful of things. I always forget how the hell you open it for, like, all the servers. Every time I come here, I do the same damn thing. Gilgamesh, here we go. No, that's just Fairy. All. There we go. Got it. All worlds. Yeah, I mean, I don't know when Kurlurger... Oh, Kurlurger is in 8 days. Yeah, that's not happening anytime soon. There's a bunch of barely open stuff. So this is going to be more A-rank trains today. It's going to be more Relic prog than it is S-rank prog. There might be a couple of things that pop up throughout the day, but it's definitely kind of a bone-dry S-rank day. Okay. All the same, let me get the camera on. I do have a sponsored bit later in the day. That new God of War game, they were doing an impromptu sponsor campaign this weekend for the 2D one. And so I'm going to be playing that for an hour, probably near the end of stream. Yeah, so let me get to Gil. Actually, it's Sunday. I was going to say maybe I should go back to Coral real quick and refresh a few things. Hi. Hello, hello. Good morning and good day. Yeah, that's the rough thing about S-Ranks. I also don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow. I don't know. I gotta talk to Sophie about it, see what she wants to do, because I know I'm taking the 20th off for certain. But it would definitely help if I did some house stuff. I gotta also buy some packing stuff for the house today at some point. Oh, and I have a video that needs to get posted too. It's a busy day. Busy, busy. Let's see. Let's see. Where is that? Okay, here we go. Yeah, because I made a video on the Valentine's Day event, and so I wanted to get that out sooner rather than later. It was good. Is it over? It's the 15th now, so I feel like if it's not over, it's... Oh, no, no, no. I think it's over, like, tomorrow or the day after. I think, like, Wednesday or something, it's over. I think it's still got a couple more days left on it. Pretty sure, at least. Azzy, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back.
Azzy123 just subscribed for 8 months. Good morning, happy 8 months.
Happy 8 months indeed. Thank you for the 8-month resub. It's good to have a resub first thing in the morning. It's another hunting day. Don't think it's going to be as fruitful as it... Again, it might get a couple S ranks today, but it's definitely going to be more of a relic grind kind of day once the Gilgamesh train rolls about. Yeah, they just did their Centurio train, it looks like. In fact, they literally just started it. They just took off from the train station. Not doing the Centurio train. I'm trying to stick mostly to Dawn Trail trains. What's going on, Dabada? Hello? Good morning, Misquote. Good morning. And then I just briefly have to get a video out at some point for the Valentine's Day event, and I'll be all good. I got to record my weekly Q&A at some point today. And I've got a video, and then I've got a couple of other videos in the works. Keeping things busy again. Hope everyone had, or is still having, a good weekend. Dabada, welcome back.
Dabada 110 just subscribed.
Dabada.
Another month gone.
Gone? No, it's right here. You're looking at it. Thank you for the 41 months. Welcome back. I love resubs. I love almost scam trains in the morning. Almost scam trains. Not entirely, but almost. Good morning, Purple. Hello, hello. Calm coffee drinking? Heck yeah. That's what we like. We do indeed like a weekend of calm coffee. No. No blitzball. Negative. That is no. We just have time. Reminding me that I have my Fizz range prediction video, and I know I'm not going to have a choice but to bring that up and be like, it's not happening. Just going to shut everyone down right away. Ooh, how'd you get 2 free boxes of Krispy Kreme? What did you do to earn that? That's a hell of a prize. I haven't had Krispy Kreme donuts. I've only had Krispy Kreme donuts like once. I wasn't like crazy about it, but they were pretty good. They're definitely better than Dunkin'. Low bar, but still. Yeah, that's right. I still hate Dunkin'. I'm saying it again. They suck. I don't know if it's their fault, but they suck. Store versions. Oh, yeah, no, I've only ever... Oh, you mean like grocery store Krispy? No. Yeah, I've been to location. Once. Only once. When I lived in LA. And I was like, that was fine. Somebody offered it to me again, I'd eat it. It's definitely better. Again, it's better than Dunkin'. Low bar, but still. How did you score? You still have... Okay, there we go. It's like you still haven't told me. Why are you holding off? Valentine's Day. Oh, so you saved the... Oh, it was a rescue box. No, because I don't do chocobo racing or breeding. Oh. Sophie just texted me something. Let me read it real quick. So, Sophie and I were talking a little bit last night. She was telling me that Pokopia is getting, like, crazy good reviews from the people who had early access to it, even from people who don't like cozy games. And, you know, I was already interested in it, but now she's like, so you got to get a Switch too, right? Because you can do local wireless and share an island. It was, yeah, it's, and some of the things I saw looked really good. Pokopia. It's basically, it would be most aptly described as Pokemon Animal Crossing. But even that, from what I've seen now, isn't really that apt of a description. It's a little more creative than that. You know what I didn't know? It's made by the team that made Dragon Quest Builders 2, which is an awesome game. So I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It's made by, they've made a few things, the devs for Pokopia. But they made Dragon Quest Builders, which automatically sells me because Dragon Quest Builders is really good. If you haven't played either of the games, they're both very good. Yeah, the thing with the human Ditto. Exactly. Damn, dude, I would be all over that too, Purple. I'd be doing the same thing. I'd be doing exactly the same thing you said you're doing. I hate the waste. So many banana smoothies. What's going on, Yamato? Yeah, some of the early previews were looking great for Pokopia. I thought it was going to be good anyway. I thought that game, I just thought it was going to be good. Yeah, before knowing anything about the game, I just thought it was going to be good. Like, even with all of the, like, things I maybe don't care for in Animal Crossing and the new one, it's still great. It's still, like, right up my alley. Like, the little things I don't care for are things that also I don't care against, if that makes sense. So yeah, that's another thing on the docket. I gotta see if maybe I can grab a Switch 2. I really don't want to pay full price for a Switch 2, man. It's just right now it's not the time, but maybe I can find one like refurbished or something for a discount. So yeah, Dabada. The big thing is, the premise of the game is that all the humans are inexplicably gone, and the Ditto is copying its best memory of its trainer in order to, like, do human things. It's kind of dark, in all honesty. Like, all the trainers are gone, and nobody knows why. And I'm assuming that's the plot of, like, the plot of the game is probably uncovering why, but... Cute and sad at the same time. You're right about that. Mm-hmm. Made more Pokemon games in different genres. I mean, there's always been... good reason to. The big thing is Mewtwo finally succeeded, I guess. Yeah, no, right? Honestly, with some of the premises of Pokemon lore, a horror game actually makes complete sense. They just wouldn't do it because their worldwide brand is kid-friendly. That would be, like, manga adjacent. And played a good Pokemon. The first Legends was good. If you want a really good one, I think Mystery Dungeon games are all really good. I played the remaster of the more recent one. And that was really good. The only thing I didn't like is the shiny hunting, but honestly, I'm not going to judge a Pokemon game on its shiny hunting. Especially an offshoot Pokemon game on its shiny hunting. I mean, that's what we're going to find out, Dabada. Yeah, they could do that. They could easily do that. And the Ditto is the Among Us. You have to find who the Ditto is, but it's like you don't kill them or shoot them in the back of the head. The Ditto just, like, thunderbolts a like, I don't know, the Ditto just, like, I don't know, uses, yeah, like, if the Ditto becomes a Pikachu, they thunderbolt someone, and then they just leave the, like, you know, KO'd Pokemon out, and that's when you find the core. Yeah, I mean, totally. There's a lot of yeah, they faint them. Yeah, they KO them for faint. Yeah. There are ways to do kid-friendly versions of things like that, so. Did you see that Among Us is doing a freaking Ace Attorney, like, collaboration thing? Yeah, they teased it. Or at least I think they teased it. They teased what looked to be an Among Us guy doing this. Objection! It was in my... Somebody shared it in my Discord, and I was just like, what? What? Good morning, Cal. And I'm like, you know what? Okay. I'm down. Train announcement. Genova Dawn Trail train. 11 out of 12? Really? An 11 out of 12? I guess it's just because it's early. Watching Pello. Oh, okay. Let me finish dailies before reset. Well, hurry up. Get moving. I'm trying. Don't yell at me. Alright. It hunt train time. If no S rank, then at least get A rank. I'm so close to my tiger. So close. I want my tiger. Now I'm motivated. I'm in the home stretch of the tiger. They've done... Listen, 9 is very far from my favorite Final Fantasy. I'm not a big fan of 9 at all. But the use of the 9 music in this expansion has been excellent. Consider me a fan in that regard. Little Ivy head watermark in the corner. Yeah. Not gonna lie, I didn't even notice that misquote. Ooh. There shouldn't be that much of a difference in P2 strats. Honestly, the biggest annoying thing you'll probably have to learn, and honestly, it's fucking stupid, and I hate that the PF does it, is the stupid, like, uptime end of idyllic. Like, the very end of idyllic has a... I hate using the word uptime because it's really not strat. That's the, like, one thing, and I'm rating an all for... Oh, yeah, so I think that's mostly an NA thing. I don't think the other regions commit to doing that all that much. I think it's an NA thing for the most part. But it's really stupid. Really stupid. We'll get an announcement. FanFest is in April. Dabada. The Fanest of Fests is in April. Yes, part 1 live letter should be middle of March. Part 2 live letter will be at FanFest on day 2. That should be the expectation. So, should be a good time. They might. I mean, I don't know what their plans are for NA FanFest. We're actually waiting on that news soon. They should start filling out the panels and the schedules in the next couple of weeks. I mean, I'll just say that the 7.2 and onward of Dawn Trail, like outside of the Fort Tower mess, has had a lot of really solid directional stuff, so I'm looking forward to finding out more. I've been having a lot, even if I still don't, like, play the content, like, constantly on repeat, I do have a lot of fun with the content we have been getting. But I am also someone who actually tries to do, like, all content, so it's always very different for me. Like, I will almost always get more mileage out of content. And again, this drops from Criterion. This is the Criterion mount drop for Mount Rockon. That's why it plays the Criterion music in the back. Mount another... What do they call the Criterions? It's another Mount Rockon. There it is, yeah. Just like it's another Sildian subterrane. You can buy it off the market board, too, if you have the gil for it. That's usually like 15, 20 mil, I think. It might be... Actually, I think it's less than that. I think that's what it was at one point. I don't think it's anywhere near that anymore. Yeah, it's one of my favorite mounts. It's a really, really solid mount. $1.2 mil? Well, you better start making some gil then. You know what you could do? You could sell that mount. Farm the mount and then sell it. Get to some COD and sell a hairstyle. Well, what are the chaotic hairstyles now? Like 20 mil? 27 mil, I think? They were 27 mil a few months ago. Do. I was gonna say I had to make sure I spent my tomes. Still ain't too bad to make. I still have to go back to Coerl and collect my like 50 mil from the house bid that I put in for Sophie. The get rich mounts. I actually don't even have all those because I don't really like them, in all honesty. Found and fair. Alright. Okay. Chocobo barding is where it's at. What the, which one? There's a couple of really good ones. The space one? You'll have to narrow it down for me. Yeah, I'm glad that's the mount they chose for Mount Rock. Because Mount Rockon, that is the first boss of Mount Rockon. Oh, okay, I understand. You said you were collecting bar. I thought you were talking about making gil. My bad. That's on me. That's on me. I set the bar too low. Still waiting on the other triple triad card. Hello, Starcrier. Rare that I see Starcrier up top, but that's fine. Alright. Hey, you can make some Gil hunting too. If you really want to. You just gotta sell all the materia and everything. I'm honestly probably sitting on so many millions right now. Just on not selling materia and everything. Yeah, I can just go here. There's so much Jill to be made. Sweet, sweet Jill. You are almost a Jill sandwich. No, sir, please don't hurt me. I believe in you. There's a lot of easy Gil to be made in this game, and people just... It's not even that they don't want to do, they just don't think about it. Like, it's from stuff they already do. Like, even just doing leveling roulette with the in-bonus roll is honestly not bad. That's from that game! Leonardo DiCaprio meme. Thank you, Wolf of Wall Street. Thought I heard Ivy making some noise. I think most things are from that game. One thing or another. Whichever game it may be. Oh yeah, this is an 11 out of 12. I wonder which zone only has the 1. I guess we'll find out. It's been 2 in every zone so far, I'm pretty sure. Rare to see the 11 out of 12. I guess it was just the time between the previous one and this one. Oh, it is this one. It's the Shaloni one. Shaloni baloney. That's the one that was missing. That's A-okay. I got relics to complete. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dante, welcome back for the 63 months.
The real Dante just subscribed. Close to 69 over spin.
Close. You still have half a year before you get to the 69. You gotta be patient. The 69, you will find the 69. You must exhibit patience. Alright. Wall. But thank you for the resub, all the same. 69 or otherwise. And welcome to another day of... Well, it's not a full day. Again, I'm not doing this the whole day. I have that God of War 2D game. I have a sponsorship for it later. Wow, that thing scared the shit out of me. Blasted my face. Man, my Final Fantasy 14 mobile video is... I just checked. It's doing better than I thought it would. Which, I'll take. Hello, Earn. I actually have to spend my... Oh, right, I'm getting Pictomancer stuff with my tomes. I should maybe do that. Well, the mobile game is on the 2.4 story and has all of the coils released and Chocobo Racing and a bunch of other stuff. The problem is it's not doing very well. Right now, Global is not in the plans. However, what we can do is find the flame. People in China do have phones. They also have a lot of really good MMOs on the mobile market in China. Ion 2 is doing significantly better, and that game is pay to win as fuck. That game is pay to win AF. Game is printing money. Hello, Bunny. Yeah, it's not really monetized super well. There's not really a lot of reason to spend money on 14 mobile. Like, even the people who are playing, they just don't have a good enough reason to spend money. And then forward and back, and they go forward and back. They put 1 foot forward. I mean, yeah, it's pretty much just glams and, like, a few other small things. Like, you can speed up the relic grind with money, which is, like, kind of pay to win, but the relic isn't the best thing you can get. Oh, I'm sorry, let me rephrase. It's not good enough. It's like this game. It's like the retail game where, like, yeah, the relic, like, sure, it's eventually better, but it's also not notably better. Dr. Evil never said that. Incorrect. Dr. Evil would never say that. Grrr. Alright, should be the Greg train next. Well, that's just the same mount in like 4 different colors. Effectively. Which isn't going to do a whole lot, needless to say. That's like all the color skins for it or whatever. Oh boy. Classic, I'm assuming. For your own sake. The nail wings, yeah, the nail wings are nutty. That would have, yeah, well now, see, now I can be disappointed. Now I'm allowed to be disappointed. That wasn't the decision you made. Ah. I mean, as long as maybe as long as you enjoy it for those 2 days, right? In theory, that's all that really matters. Sometimes I did that with Diablo 3. I'd be like, man, I'm gonna replay Diablo 3. Man, that was fun. I'm gonna stop now. Nothing wrong with that. Unless you hate yourself for it. You would never hate yourself for that, right? Right? God, you know what I did a little bit this morning? I was reading through... Someone in my Discord shared even more details about the Ashes of Creation thing, and it's getting even worse. Although now it's more like what I thought originally. And I'm like, ah. So here's what I thought was happening. Here's what I at least thought would happen years ago, but then resigned to saying that maybe that wouldn't be what happened. Yeah, I'm never surprised anymore. I don't know why anyone is. That just leaves Pantheon as the remaining Kickstarter MMO that in some ways already pissed people off as far as I understand. Like, just some of the changes they made. But I don't know. I feel like Pantheon is at the very least like not a giant money burn because they have like barely any devs. Well, argued, what about it? Because I actually played an early test of that before it got canned. I basically played it in the we have nothing but like ideas, so we haven't bothered with like actual art integration yet phase of it. Well, as someone who firsthand got to play it, they pretty much sat us down and had a mandatory feedback session with it. All the different leads basically took us into like different Discord channels to get feedback about different things. So my firsthand experience doesn't support that. Whether or not on the back end that really mattered to them is a different story, obviously. No way of knowing that. I had a generally good experience with the developers for that when it was still, you know, technically a thing. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, I don't even argue. I'm just saying that was the discussions I had with them were very much tell us what's wrong. Tell us what you like and what you don't like. I will say this though, seeing it in that phase, I was like, this really doesn't happen for another 4 to 5 years, does it? And will it actually make it that far? That was more so my thought, just because that's the general thought all the time now, you know? I feel like that's not an unfair thought to have. Like, okay, cool, but will this ever actually make it? And we all know what the answer was. No. Yeah, Pantheon is one of the only like random MMOs that had like its moment in the sunshine that's still somewhat in existence. What's going on, Rab? I should check it out. It's on Steam now, and they've still been updating Pantheon. I just know that dev team is like omega small. So they like, everything gets implemented at a snail's pace. But they also aren't trying to make a AAA hit. They're trying to make like a super niche just for specific people game. Which honestly is the big thing. MMOs were always made for like very specific groups of people. And in the world where MMOs want to bring in as many individual people, it just isn't. It's just not a landscape for that anymore, unless you can like really drive sales. That was the idea. I haven't kept up. I don't know if they've strayed from that path at all. I won't speak for whatever Pantheon's doing now. I only know that that seemed to be what they were doing at some point. Yeah, the only way you get an MMO with good staying power is one that is built on an IP. It's why the Riot MMO is big on people's watch list, because it's actually built on an IP, or at least a company that has an IP that they can pull from. And it's an IP with a lot of fans. Mm-hmm. And a lot of resources, yeah. If it were to ever actually come out, that is a big question. No, because Pokemon knows there's no money in an MMO. They know that like 90% of their money comes in from merch. They don't need an MMO to sell merch. Whereas I would actually argue Final Fantasy does need an MMO for merch. Like, obviously they want to drive, like Square wants to drive merch sales with Final Fantasy 14. Like, that's not the sole purpose of it, but it's definitely not on their list of things that it can be used for. I mean, listen, the only reason we have Yan as a piece of merch is because of Final Fantasy 14. All these years there's been a Yan in Final Fantasy 9. Nobody gave a shit. Like, yeah, hardcore fans would definitely take note of Yan. But it was never a staple. Now look at it. Now look at what Yan has. Yan is eternal. But yeah, there's not much of a good reason for them to make a Pokemon MMO. So I'm not really surprised they aren't doing one. I really hope that Elliot becomes more than one game over time. I would really like to see Elliot be Square's Zelda. Especially starting with the HD 2D title. Ooh, Midgard Sormer S rank. I'll take it. I really want to see Elliot be successful. I really want to see it. I want Square to have that type of game in their back pocket. Earthenshire? Okay. They just heard the tales. And yet, Yan is so popular. Hello, Sam. Yeah, I'm cheering that on, like, super big. I'm a super Yan. Sorry, I know we're not... The Yan doesn't apply to Elliot, but still. Either a globalized Dragon Quest X. Yeah, I mean, there are ways to play it, but it's never going to be globalized. There's just no good marketable reason to globalize Dragon Quest X. Especially for the type of game that it is, it would be a hard sell. All the operational costs, localization, everything. And it's got a lot to localize now, too, because it's been around for a hot minute. There's nothing wrong with wanting it. The realisticness of it is not great. Also, there's no way they're going to do another... They're just not going to do another MMO. It doesn't matter whether it's Dragon Quest, Final Fantasy, whatever. They might do, like, another Gas, but they're certainly not doing another MMO. They do not want 4 MMOs under their roof. Granted, as far as I know, all 4 of their MMOs make money. So, or all 3 of their MMOs make money. So that's somewhat of an incentive, but it's just so much operational cost. It's just one of those less realistic things to happen. But luckily, if you really want to play it, there are ways to play it. You know, I said there wasn't a chance for many S ranks today, so the fact that any of them appeared, I'll take it. Stocking in. Luckily, I played this. No, don't go so far! Where are you going? Stop trying to get away! You're gonna leash it! They were like trying to teleport away, and I was like, no! Onions? There were no onions. There's never onions. Why is there never onions? What the? Oh, Turtles Chernobog. Okay. Wow, there's actually S ranks this morning. Holy shit. Yeah, unfortunately, the owner of that game is, certainly hasn't got the biggest, fan base. Solid game, but he's, he towed the line with some people. Switch 2 just... Sophie is like, now you have to get a Switch 2 because Pokopia has local wireless co-op. Hello, KP. It's like you have to buy one. I'll buy one refurbished or something, or just used, whatever. Just not one new. No, I didn't read that, but accurate. But I would also counterpoint this. A lot of people just play video games into adulthood anyway, so you technically don't ever grow out of your franchises that you play when you're a kid. I think it went up in price ages ago. I feel like that was like last year it went up in price. I think. I mean, I could just be misremembering it. Very vividly remember that being a thing. Welcome to America. A second one? I don't remember a second one. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I actually did get a couple S ranks done today. Nice. Only like 190 more to go. And then Gilgamesh has its train soon. We be hunting. Oh, and another one. Genova's Chernobog. Yeah, the event was good. Actually, I'm releasing a video on the event today. Well, that's what they've started doing, and they've actually been seeing their operational profits go up. To absolutely no one's surprise. Their investors are having a better time, seemingly. There's still that one investor who keeps asking for, what's it called? Xenogears. It's like, so, Xenogears. Literally, he just brings it up at every meeting. He's like, so, when are we getting more Xenogears? Every single time. It's pretty funny. He's nothing if not persistent. God, I hope not. If Xenoblade 3 was them prototyping an MMO, that would be a fucking sinking ship and a half. God. They couldn't even figure out how to make fucking 5 of the they couldn't even figure out how to make the other 5 party members play decently. I never thought I'd look at a game and be like, I wish these were actual players and not CPU. But every moment of playing Xenoblade 3, I was praying for it to be over. I don't know whoever's responsible for Dissidia, though. I think there's probably a good reason we really haven't heard anything about fucking Duelim in a while. I mean, I like 3 better than 2, but not for its gameplay mechanics. I've accepted the only 2 Xenoblade games that I like are what's it called? 1 and X. I would not opt into playing 2 or 3 ever again. I will actively opt out of that, as a matter of fact. I will opt in the opposite direction. Opposite direction. It was funny how Xenoblade 3, within 5 minutes of gameplay, I had already discovered that the AI was turbo ass. Way more turbo ass than even I could have predicted it would be. Like, I was like, okay, I don't expect the AI to be great. I've played Xenoblade 2, but like, surely it's better. That was a bold, that was just, I don't even say that was a bold, that was a dumb assumption. How long? Oh, 30 seconds? I didn't even forcefully do it. I did it by accident, and then I was able to perfectly replicate it. That was the thing, is I accidentally broke the AI and then found out how to replicate it immediately. So it wasn't very hard to do in the first place. Is there a game with good teammate AI? There's a handful. I would argue Persona 3, when you can't control your party members, they actually do fairly well. When I first played Persona 3 and I couldn't control them, I was ready for that to fuck me. And then, honestly, it was fine. Obviously, your character is the most important one. And, oh, my Dogma AI, like, hilariously bad at times, but also hilariously good. And yeah, they're not bad in 15. You can give them stuff that makes them good in 15. Okay, listen, I didn't say all of the Persona 3 characters were good. I just said it went better than I thought it was going to go. That wasn't a sweeping statement. Yeah, the Chaos Companions were okay as well. I agree. Also, I'm going to go ahead and say it. Goofy wasn't bad. It's a reason Donald gets memed on, but Goofy doesn't. I'm just saying. Didn't really have that many problems with him. Yeah, Goofy clutched up a not insignificant number of times. Alright, let me head to Greg. Yeah, managing MP is definitely not an AI thing that I would trust. Xenoblade 1's remaster also really only has one character that's really bad AI-wise. It's, what's-her-face? The mage. She's terrible. But everyone else was fine, in my experience. Somebody here who actually cares more about Xenoblade probably knows who I'm talking about. Melia, if she was the mage, then yes. That sounds right to me. I remember the mage being turbo ass. As the kids would put it, turbo ass. Yeah, I don't remember. And I actually like Xenoblade 1. But even I don't remember. That was the one Xenoblade game I actually thought was good. But good in the sense of, like, I'm old, and it appeals at least to some of my more basic instincts when it comes to RPGs. Like having, like, oh wow, look at these 300 quests to complete. I love having 300 quests to complete. That game had a lot of side quests. Every time I thought it was done, there would just be more. They just wouldn't stop. They just wouldn't stop. Although, honestly, that didn't bug me nearly as much as the, like, social web thing that they had. That shit was fucked. I was like, yo, you're crazy if you think I'm paying attention to this entire social web right here. Out of your fucking mind if you think I'm listening to this and I'm actually going through this entire social web. Especially for a game that has no achievements because it's on the Switch. Although they have, like, the combat achievement things, I think. I was like, yeah, I'm not doing all that. Interesting. They're doing, like, March Madness, but for the hunt. I'm noticing in Shout Chat. Like, there's, like, polls in the Discord and everything. I don't know how that's gonna work, but that's why there's a Discord for it. Because there's always a Discord for it. There's always a Discord for everything. Hate that. For how long? I don't know. So smug, but for how long? Do 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 do. I wish I had an answer. I do not. Yeah. This has been the week of everyone going, maybe I shouldn't have offloaded everything to Discord. Just maybe I shouldn't have done that. Everyone's realization. Good, can we get wikis back? Wikis and forums? I'll take them back. We're going to TeamSpeak, everyone. I'm making a Slack for stream. That's it. We're making a stream Slack. I'm not gonna lie, there's not really a whole lot you need a wiki for in 14. Sometimes I go to the wiki for like really small things, and usually it's fine. Yeah, just don't host it on fandom. No, I agree. Let's bring back AIM. I'll get my old username of devilmaycry1227 at AOL.com back. Yeah, that's pretty much all I use it for, is finding out where, like, if items are on vendors. What are you even referring to, Meow? I feel like I missed the comment. Oh, Surge. I think OC does have a wait for full-time culture. Yeah, because, yeah. Exactly what Meow said. Sorry, I didn't even see that question. Yeah, because you have to go, like, going to one, going to the next. I mean, honestly, even in Bozia, it's like, you don't really wait for people. Just if there's a bunch of different ones, so if people go to different ones, then it might just go faster or slower. Because you can't get a second fate without the first fate, so it doesn't make sense to wait. Slows everything down for no discernible gain. Also, I would argue Eureka barely has that cult. Like, they do, but only kind of. That's it. I'm releasing all of my guides on game FAQs from now on. Can't wait for the post. Hey everyone, Mr. Happy here. This is my game FAQ guides to the latest extreme trial. Can't wait. I'm gonna revolutionize Final Fantasy XIV guide locations by posting them over on game FAQs. When I was a kid and I first discovered game FAQs, I'm not gonna lie, my first reaction was, they're allowed to call a website that? If you don't get the joke, I really don't want to explain it. But that was definitely my reaction when I was like, oh, that's a queue. Got it. Release them exclusively on Vivo. I was gonna say, that'd be pretty messed up otherwise. That's like my friend who, he didn't know how to spell the word planet. So there was cheatplanet.com, which was like a forum with a bunch of cheat codes and like secrets and whatnot for all the individual games. But he spelled planet wrong. He spelled spelled it with an I instead of an E. So the website became Cheat Plan It. And it was basically like a Ashley Madison style thing, but in 2001, which is crazy if you think about it. To think that the internet in 2001 already had an Ashley Madison equivalent. People are like, that's it? We have the internet? Time to cheat on my spouse. That was like one of their first realizations. They're like, we have the power now. The internet always been wild, even from the early days. Cheat Code Central, that was another one. Yeah, Cheat CC. Yeah. I think the only thing I ever posted on cheatplanet.com, the correct one, not the spouse cheating one when I was 11, was when Kingdom Hearts 1 came out. I posted a tip thread, like it wasn't a cheat, it was a tip on how to actually dodge the meteors in the Sephiroth fight in Kingdom Hearts 1. People were very grateful for that. Good times. Good times. It's funny because sometimes when I'm looking things up, like for platinum trophies, I'll still get sent to game FAQs, and it just goes to show that game FAQs is timeless. Things that people posted 15 years ago still relevant to me to this day. And you know what? I didn't have to join their fucking Discord to find it. Don't give them ideas. The Game FAQs Discord. Kill me. It's not funny. No part. It's depressing. It's not funny. It's just Peter Griffin. Yeah, well, you never know. I remember seeing that one. I know exactly which one you're talking about. Yeah, I remember I very briefly considered writing a text guide to a game. I don't remember which one. But I remember that I briefly considered it, and then I read somebody else's, and I went, I don't have the patience to do all this shit. I've changed my mind. I want to help people, but boy, do I not want to write this wall of fucking text. Yeah, I remember I had to use a Game FAQs guide for Final Fantasy X 2's Amazing Chocobo when I did that Platinum last year. Yeah, you always had to look at the ratings. You had to find the highly rated ones. I should have taken that teleport. And then trust in the highly rated ones. Yeah, I might not make this, actually. We'll see. They died pretty quick today, so. Oh, I have no problem with the Chocobo race. I usually beat that race in 1 or 2 attempts every time I play. I'm somewhat of a Chocobo racer myself. Wall. Yeah, you can't afford to just be buying controllers every time you need to break them now. Too expensive. Unless you want to get like a fucking Temu controller. Ah. There was this like shitty $30 Nyko controller that I would buy for my Switch 1 that had a turbo button on it. Love that thing. Terrible controller, but I love that thing. Yeah, but it broke really fast every time. Every one of them I bought. I gotta see if they have a Nyko Switch 2 controller. Oh, does that same controller work? Yeah, I used to talk about it on stream all the time. Because I would use the turbo button for like shiny hunting from time to time. You know how I did my shiny hunt in Sword and Shield for the fossils? I got like 1,000 of the fossils that I needed to hunt for the shiny, and I just sat my ass down with the turbo controller at the NPC to turn in the fossils. That is all I did. And then I would just come back if I got the shiny fossil, I would save and then go collect more fossils and then do it for the other one. I have all 4 of the shiny fossils in Sword and Shield that way. There's a few Pokemon shinies I used that for. I don't remember what some of the other ones were, but there were definitely a few. haven't shiny hunted in Pokemon in a hot minute. I don't really like a lot of the modern shiny hunting methods. They're not as intriguing to me. There's not enough suffering. Instead, I just shiny hunt in RuneScape now. Because everything in RuneScape is a shiny. Every drop is a shiny, and I have my collection log. How far? 207 runs. I have all 3 of my crystal armor seeds, and I have the pet. And I have like 8 crystal weapon seeds. And I've made like, I don't know how many tens of millions of GP at this point. But I've got like 1,000 rune items ready to be destroyed. Plus I have battle staves that need to be combined. I haven't been doing nearly as much. So I haven't really been making as much progress. But I mean, it doesn't really matter. As long as every single run is a chance. So it's not like you do 5, you do 1. It doesn't really matter. It's nice because I actually miss doing the simple things in RuneScape that aren't that. I like can't wait to skill smithing. You know, it's the little things now. Well, whoop-de-fucking-do for you. I'm expecting to go the long haul with Corrupted Gauntlet. I think it's going to take me a long time. I don't know. I just have that. I've had that feeling since I started it that it was going to be a long one for me. I also had the feeling I would get the pet before I got the Enhanced Crystal Weapon Seed, and I was correct. The question is, will I get 2 pets? It'll get done when it gets done. I don't actually really mind doing it all that much, thankfully. And I just don't even, every run, I don't even think about it. I just do the run, and when the collection log pops up, I'll know I got it. You know, whatever, right? Like, there's just nothing else you can do. I am hate. Yeah, I have my young lift. In a way, I am kind of glad. But I wasn't glad when I got the young lift. Like, I wasn't glad when I got it, but, like, now that I've come to terms with it, it doesn't really matter to me anymore that I got the young lift before getting that. Cat Dad and young lift Dad. It is what it is. I don't mind doing it that much, so... As long as I just don't... Like, a part of me wants to just, like, have a day off and just lock myself in my office and just do it, like, 100 times in a day. Which I don't think is mathematically possible. I think my runs, I can do 5 to 6 an hour. I guess, no, if I did it for 10 hours... No, 10 hours... Yeah, I could do, like, 50 runs in a day reasonably. Just want to lock myself and do, like, 50 runs a day. But it'll get done when it gets done. More chances in a day. I do tier 2. I've done tier 1 runs. I honestly don't like doing tier 1 prep. I'm not my combats aren't maxed. If my defense was at 90, I would do tier 1. My defense is only 84, so doing tier 1 prep just doesn't feel good. I just get chipped so much. My magic combat's also only like 86, so sometimes I just whiff magic like way more. If my combats were in the 90s, I would do tier 1. I have both the Royal Titan prayers. I don't have Tombs of Amasket, I think. Is it Tombs of Amasket or is it Chambers of Zarek? I think it's Chambers of Zarek. Sorry. I don't have the Chambers. I have Royal Titans. I don't have Chambers. Oh, it's Cox? Oh, yeah. Chamber of Zarek. Yeah, Chamber of Zarek. Yeah, I have Royal Titans, but not Chambers of Zarek. Prayers. So yeah, tier 2. I'd rather spend an extra minute doing tier 2 than fucking sweat my ass off and occasionally just have a bad tier 1 run. We got another train in 10 minutes. I'm surprised I actually got 2 S ranks this morning. Yeah. I figure I'll just do this with tier 2. And then I'll go back and do the combat achievements when I have maxed everything maxed, you know? When I have 99s in combat, I'll just go back and do all the combat achievements. And then that's its own separate thing. So. Oh, RuneScape. What a time. What a game. No, yeah. That's how I feel. It's like you don't really you save like a couple of minutes per run potentially, but you raise the risk so much. I don't that's not worth it to me. When I was looking up all the guides, everyone's like, "Oh, just do tier 1. Do tier 1 because you might do this so much." And think about it, every time you'll save 2 minutes across like 500 runs, and I'm like, "Yeah, think about all the times I'll lose over dying because my combats aren't 99." So many of the guides recommend just doing tier 1, and I'm like, "I'm not going to do that." Hello, GD. Waiting on this next train. It's going to be the ferry train next, so I guess I'll just head to ferry now. If an S rank spawns, I'll dip out, but... Relics. Doing this AM. I'm doing good. It's been a good morning. I got date night tonight. And, got some videos and stuff to release today and throughout the week. Getting back on my YouTube grind a little bit more. Now that I'm, a little more motivated. I've been taking it a little easy on the YouTube side of things. Ready to come back strong. First video is a banger. Today will just be a quick opinion piece. And then I've got some sponsored vids. With Exit Lag sponsoring and them sponsoring 4 videos a month, I'm definitely also more motivated. To get some videos out. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm moving into a new house soon, so I've just been relaxing and playing Fire Emblem Path of Radiance for the first Fire Emblem ever. Been doing that off stream too. Same exact name. Same exact one. Hello, coughs. Almost done with Path of Radiance. Then I get to do Radiant Dawn. Can I take your lag? We can exit your lag. Just type !exit lag and use discount code Mr. Happy to save 50% on your first year of exit lag. Which also directly supports the channel. As not only are they paying me for the sponsorship, I do also get commission. Which is never a bad thing. Hi, Ivy. I will exit all of the lag. So many hunt trains. Yeah, I've been working on that. I'm getting coughs. I'm getting close to the tiger, so I care more about S ranks at the moment. Today's a terrible S rank day. There's like nothing. Oh, you're almost done. Nice. You are far further along than I am. I haven't been doing many trains. I've been just trying to catch S ranks because I'm closing in on the tiger. Hey, girl. And that takes precedent. No, lag is not a feature. I've also got another arc. I've got a couple of sponsored things I need to do this week. Wednesday, we're doing Dispatch because I owe that for the subathon. And I'm going to order my pizza on Wednesday. I was going to make the pizza if it had disgusting ingredients, but chat gave me a fucking almost normal-ass pizza. So I'm just going to buy the 2 remaining things, hot sauce and kimchi, and put it on an actual pizza. And next time, chat has to do better. Next time, I'm going to make it a sandwich. Later this year, I'm gonna do a sandwich instead of a pizza. And I hope that chat understands the assignment better this time. I'm also gonna change the way that it's done entirely. Ivy, chill. Stop scrolling through Discord in my phone. Alright, let's go to the ferry train. Dawn Train. Love that. Joining for Dawn Train. I think from New Jersey, generally you're hoping for 80 ping. Which is like just on the line of can and can't play Machinist very consistently. I know that more likely, I had more like 100 from the Northeast. $80 is what you're looking for-ish. That would be like, I guess, the lower end of expected. Granted, for exit lag, it's not just about reducing the ping. It is also about consistently staying connected. Since it funnels your connection through multiple paths at the same time, if one becomes unstable, then the others pick up the slack. Hashtag sponsored. 72 with exit lag. That's good. That's what you're aiming for. Because that would mean, because my experience is having it closer to 100 and then needing to use something like exit lag to bring it down to the 60 to 80 mark. So that's in line with what my experience was. It's been a few years since I've had that experience, but that was what I was expecting. I can tell you what, when it was California to like Montreal, it was like, I had like 120. It was terrible. Yan? All the yeah, that's honestly, dude, that was one of the things that motivated me a lot with my old relics. Because I was doing the hunt for some tomes, and I was doing Eureka for the rest, and it was like, all of that fed into a Realm Reborn at Heavensward. So yeah, you're doing that the right way. Ivy, what is your dealio, girl? She's losing her mind. Stop doing that. Stop losing your mind. Hello, fellow Yan. Goodbye, fellow Yan. Is that where the first hunt is? Hasn't been called, but I guess they're probably just going over to check, given that is a common location for the first hunt. Okay, gang. Time to launch the train. It is indeed the first spot. I saw them flying off in this. A lot of people flew off in this direction. They still waited to pull, but they did fly off in this direction. Yeah, exit lag helps. I have a bunch of people in my Discord who have already been using exit lag. As soon as I posted it, they were like, yo, I'll vouch. I mean, we literally just had the whole DDoS issue, so the exit lag sponsorship kind of came at... I'd say, if anything, it was a little late for me. Like, I should have tried that earlier when we found out exit lag. Like, I should have reached out to them and been like, hey, yo. Let's get it. But exit lag had a very good reputation through that DDoS problem of people staying connected. And they do have a free trial. When did I post that video yesterday? Oh, oh wow, really early in the day. Okay. Yeah, it's nice. I definitely want to do good by them, though, so... You'll hear me calling them out quite frequently. Obviously, people support the sponsor. Sponsor stays sponsoring the stream, and then... You know. Daddy brings home the buck. Daddy likes bringing home the buck. I'm daddy. In this particular example, I'm daddy. I'm also happy. How many commissions for the house? However many one can do. I'm also hungry. And I'm thinking about dinner now, because Sophie and I are going out tonight. We haven't done that in a while. Like, I don't think we've actually been out since, like, New Year. Just been getting ready with house stuff. And I can just drive there tonight. I wonder where it is. I'm not getting a happy house mailbox. Dude, people always tell me about the duck bone thing. I don't know anything about duck bone, but everyone always swears by duck bone, so I guess you got a duck bone. Yeah, that seems to be a not too inconsistent case. Yeah, leveling decent's never a bad decision, if you haven't done that yet. Not me still being salty about the changes they made to decent like 6 years ago at this point. Not me! Tee-hee-hee-hee-hee. I'm not still upset. You're upset. I'm happy. It used to be like you were only able to level 3 of them. And if you leveled any of them past a certain point, you would de-level the other one. So it meant that if you had to specialize in specific decents, which meant that not everyone could do it and make money on it reliably, which meant that the decent materials were very valuable. And now everyone can do it, somebody gives a shit, so all the items ain't worth anything. Yes, I do sometimes believe not allowing everyone to do something is better for the game. Decent is one of those cases. The more accessible it is, the less valuable it is, the less valuable it is, the less anyone gives a shit. Yeah, and also the amount of descent points you got was ass. And you couldn't descent things that were out of your descent level range. So you couldn't just descent like max level shit. You had to like descent stuff that was around the level of your descent. Which meant that if you actually had it leveled, you were able to access the high-level materials, which meant that you made more money. It was so good that I could just buy vendor gear and desynth it, and sometimes that would be enough to make profit, even with the ass prices on vendor gear. So at the start of expansions, I would drop like 20 million gil on vendor gear, and then just sell the desynth mats that people were using to make crafted gear. And I would usually make like a 50% profit margin. Which isn't a whole lot for the amount of effort, but I had to level the desynth anyway, so it worked out. Oh, I remember doing that. Shadowbringers was the last time I got to do that. They changed it mid-Shadowbringers, I think. I loved my desynth. I loved being one of the people that actually did desynth and was able to benefit from it. Good times. Good times. Better times. Well, someone's definitely teleporting. Yep. There are very few things in this game where I actively wish it was like the old way. Desynth is up there as probably the top. So what I actually wish was done the old way. I'd have so much more gil if it was still like it was the old way. Don't mind me. Cleric stance. Yeah, you can have your cleric stances. I want decent. I was indifferent about cleric stance. Because I watched so many people screw it up. I've seen enough mistakes. Steak. God, this menu for this place tonight looks so good. Yeah, nostalgia got TP? No. I was a ninja. I fucking hated TP. I've been ninja and bard. I was the TP bitch. I do not miss being the TP bitch. Well, RIP 2.0 Astro card sure is an interesting statement, given there was no Astro in 2. Goad? 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 Can I get Goad? Goad? Yo, when's Goad? Can I get next Goad? Don't give him Goad, give me Goad. Goad? 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 Cause I'm a psycho is wild. Oh, nice. That's a really easy drive. I was checking out the drive for tonight. I still have to, when I have to drive, I like to look ahead of time since I haven't driven very much. But it's a super easy drive, it looks like. Big Baby, thank you for the 110 months. Do 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 do.
Big Baby 1927 just subscribed.
That's another video idea. I should do one thing I miss from classic Final Fantasy 14. I like to do videos that just bait old players into talking about just anything that can bait people into commenting their own input is always the most valuable thing. Oh yeah, thanks for the tier 2. I always forget tier 2. Dude, I'm never used to thanking tier 2s because why would anyone pay me an extra $6 a month? But I'm grateful for it. I miss belts and I don't care who knows. Resub next month? I would say your best bet. How much do you have to catch up on, Vayon? And also, what do you actually want to do when you log into the game? That will infer my answer. Good morning, Zephyr. Not very many S ranks today, so I'm catching some trains. Only 2 S ranks spawned all morning, and I did get both of them. I only need 190 more S ranks for my Toiga. Just want to be a casual player. Then don't wait for the entire next expansion to come out, but next month wouldn't be pertinent either. There's no reason specifically to buy it next month. The next expansion's likely in January, and you would just want to make sure you play and get the story done before that. If you plan on doing like the raids or anything, or if you plan on like taking on any other higher end content, or if there's any grinds you want to do, sooner the better. But otherwise, it's not too pertinent that you do it, especially in the next month. But the other ones, I'm nowhere close to the other ones. The next closest one is Shadowbringers, and I'm not even remotely close to that. I would love to get that mount, but it's just going to be a lot of standing around. Which, I guess I don't really mind all that much. I just basically talk to chat the entire time, so there are worse things I could do. Thank you for playing. Sometimes you just get on your golden monkey and get top PTSD. Love it. You ever pay 50 million gil just for top PTSD? Alright, Adamantoy's train is next, so we'll wait on the S ranks for a little bit. Yeah, unfortunately, just not a very good S rank day today. There's just not a whole lot that's available. It happens. Yesterday, like, evening seemed like it was okay, but today's not great. The Pterodactyl. No, the Pterodactyl is not 500k points. It's 500k points for every crafter and gatherer for the Pterodon. With mining and botany probably being the 2 worst ones. Finally managed to sleep in for once. Hell yeah. I didn't sleep in, but I did sleep. We actually left the bedroom door open last night, so the cats didn't piss me off all night. Yeah, it's gonna be a mission, all right. You're right about that. Not an understatement. Rested bonus should be easy. I wish. If only. But it ain't. It sure ain't. Yeah, I got date night tonight. So if I have a little bit of food. Yeah, I'll probably... I don't know exactly what I want my schedule to be for stream today, because I do have to do some stuff before we go out tonight. And I have to do a sponsored bit today. Today's my last day to do it for the God of War game. I wish sleeping at the end gave you... What, you mean IRL? Just go to a real life inn and just get rested bonus. I'd like to rent an inn room tonight. I've got a busy day tomorrow, and I need a higher rested bonus than sleeping at home. I'm down. Yeah, the rested XP just goes towards your paychecks. Every work day that you have rested XP bonus, you get a bonus in pay. That sounds like a fucking RPG mechanic. If you sleep well before you go to work, you just make more money that day. You do like a Persona style game and you wake up feeling incredibly rested. You feel like today could be a hard-working day. And then you have days where you sleep like shit. There needs to be a sleep like shit debuff also, though. You can't just only have the buff. You need to have the debuff too. That's how everything stays balanced. What if you have a bad sleep and you get like instead of rested, you get unrested. And then you make less money. And then you have to weigh how often will you have rested versus how often will you have unrested. See, now all of a sudden the trade-off becomes a little scarier. Come on, random S rank before the Adamantoise train. Please. Please, 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 please. That happened, I'd be so fucked. I mean, it might mean that you invest in good sleep. You might start actively seeking better sleeping habits. It also just means that you save your unrested debuff for weekends. Don't remind me, I'm hungry right now. I eat at like 6 in the morning, so by the time like 10, 11 rolls around, I'm like... my brain is activated. Stacking debuff every year you age. That's fucked. That's true. You can get 1 year of exit lag for 50% off by using the link and discount code Mr. Happy. You should use it. Directly supports the channel. Also, where are these S ranks? There won't be any. I'm surprised I even got the 2 S ranks that appeared. It does mean that if an S rank appears in the middle of the train, since there's so few of them today, I should probably ditch the train and go get the S rank. Yeah, but China got world first on Oasis like a week ago, didn't they? Hello, Curry. How you do it? I get paid, Zephyr, so, you know. does support the stream. I get paid one way or the other, but I get paid more. Yeah, China fucking speed ran that shit so fast. I'm not that surprised. I don't know what the server situation is like in China, but I'd imagine that... Yeah, they're not part of global. China isn't part of global at all. They have a completely different publisher and developing studio. Well, I mean, I guess not a developing studio, but a maintenance studio. There is actually a chance they don't even have the same progression. I'm willing to bet they do, but they might not have the same progression scaling. Well, why would China have to deal with a San Jose node when China plays in China on the Chinese servers with fellow Chinese players in China? And last I checked, San Jose, it's not in China. I could be wrong. That'd be wild to be like, oh, I'm going to China. Where are you going in China, San Jose? The fuck? It's like when you're a kid and you know your hometown's name, and then somebody says your hometown's name, but it's in a completely different state, and you're like, what the fuck? Korea catches up next patch. China's caught up. Korea catches up in 7.5. No S ranks. It's alright. I still got 22 minutes. 22 minutes till that Adamantoise train. Am I turtly enough for the turtle train? Yeah, I'm willing to bet that doesn't translate quite the same way, though, Purple. Especially when you say it in actual, like, you know, Chinese dialect. I mean, I'm not even thinking that. I'm thinking more like how I grew up in a town called New Milford in New Jersey, but then there's New Milford in Connecticut. I was just like, what? That's illegal. Also, Milford, Delaware. There's no reasonable way to speculate or predict almost anything about the next jobs in the next expansion. Hey, thanks, Zephyr. Thanks for supporting the sponsor. They appreciate it, and I appreciate it. Barry's Lil Guy Centurio. I just noticed, I was like, oh, there's a train announcement. The Lil Guy Centurio train. Yeah, that gets people, Madort. That's a good one. Yeah, likely rolls, and that's about it. Actually, I have a video that I'm releasing on that.
Oh, I gotta release the Valentine's Day video.
I gotta figure out what thumbnail I want to make for that. Oh, I could probably just go check. I should have an event. Actually, I can go check it right now. I should be able to see the what's it called? The Patissier's like entrance instance thing. Which I could probably get a good screenshot from that. I wonder, will it be in here? I've never really... Oh, other quests maybe? Seasonal events. Here we go. Oh. I guess it's not in here, because that's just the Rising. Maybe special quests? No. Yeah, because this is all the 16 stuff. Maybe they're not in here. Maybe I need to actually go, like... I could just go enter it solo real quick. Just to see. Yeah, I just wanted the entrance, but I think it's still here, so I think I can just go do it real quick. Keto Amphitheater. Yep, there it is. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I just need the opening cutscene. Yeah, that's what happened to me too, Bal. Oh, I just realized I have to hold on. It's not gonna play the. Oh no, it will. Okay. I was gonna say I have the thing that would normally turn it off, but I guess it's still just. I'll just take a few screenshots. Good evening, Mavius. I love the final phase theme. The final phase version of this theme is so nice. Alright, sorry I'm leaving. I just wanted pictures. Moogle's like, wait! The cakes! But the cakes! I'm not here for the cakes, Moogle. Sorry if I misled you. Why did you even come here? Alright, let me open Photoshop real quick. 30-minute timeout for ruining my fucking holiday. Pale Rider. Alright, let me go over there real quick. Hasn't even been called. You might be able to mess around and find a manual connection that also improves that Zephyr. Although, then again, it is focusing on stability over speed. Where is... Oh, there they are. I see them. And a Bonacon at the same time? Probably won't make the Bonacon, since the Bonacon was actually called and the Pale Rider wasn't. That's fine. Can't win them all. Yep. No, Reacher is very easy. Although you still have to be careful about getting charmed, but honestly, it's not that big a deal. Just don't get charmed. Or just kill it before you get charmed. Hey, that's all that matters, Zephyr. As long as it's good for you. Hello, Mr. Ryder. Stop neighing at us. I say, nay. Pulling shortly. Fate joined. Nice wings. Aim it at the wings. Good. Now the wings have served their purpose. That's fine. Okay. I mean, I guess I could try to make a Debonicon. It's... Oh, well. Unfortunate. Probably not making it to this, but I'll give it a try. The question mark. That's what? Aleport? Yes. Shocked that it's still alive even right now. People are trying to make it, but... Like I said, can't win them all. Oh, Snake's up! Ada conductor? You mean... Wait. Fine. I was just referring to the S rank. I know the Adamantoise train's not for 11 more minutes. Unless you're saying you're at Bonacon already. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, okay. We go at 5. Wow, I just barely made it. Holy Jesus. I never expect the double. Very few S ranks today, and I'm surprised I've gotten all of them thus far. Now for the Adamantoise train. Oh, yeah, I was going to make the train. No, the train always starts at 11:30. I know all about the train. The train's schedule. I was shocked if I was going to make the S rank on top of that. That was where my surprise was. I love crispy bacon. Do, 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 do. Best hunt party. I'll take your word for it. Let me... I shall judge your credentials. Oh, it starts in living memory. I'm not the only one here. There's one other person waiting. He's full. I mean, hunt trains are always pretty full. Do, 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 do. I don't want to be the leader! No! I joined specifically not to be the leader. That's why I don't make my own parties. I've been had. Why hath this happened to me? How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. No, I don't want it. It's not mine. Stop. No! I don't want to do it. There's too much pressure. I'm crashing out. I can't handle the pressure. Ah, ads. Don't know anything about those. I never see ads. I avoid ads like the plague. Los Plagas. Hey, I like those too, but I will say this: when you do have turbo, if you're subscribed and you don't get ads, I'm being paid much better than the ads are paying. B, if you have turbo, I get paid as if you would see ads anyway. I like the ads in theory, but I like the paid methods of removing the ads as well. Both are quite good, if I may say so myself. Whichever method appeals best. Bananas. Oh, what, for your cards? Watch regular TV. Ah, okay. You could not get me to watch regular television. Thus, I never see them. Ever. Ah, okay. I guess that makes sense. That is also quite logical. No accessory. It's cursed. I'm telling you. All right. What do we got here? You know what? True. Thanks for keeping me honest, Emotional. You raise a excellent point. Why hadn't I thought of it that way? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Prime subs are designed to make you forget they're a thing. So don't feel too bad about it. Because obviously, if it's a benefit you don't ever claim, then the benefit's more valuable to the company. You know? Just how it works, you know? Yeah. That's what they want. They want you to forget to use it. It's exactly in their interest wheelhouse. Begone, ads! Lots of people today. Yeah, it's on a very, very busy Sunday, it would appear, for the hunt. Could I grab a lead last minute, friendo? You can have a lead forever. This is why I don't want lead. I'll pay enough attention. I didn't even see that we lost someone. Not paying attention. This is why I don't need the responsibility. It's not what I want. Hell, I practically just hit the hunts once. I don't want to be the hunt leader responsible. do not wish to be the hunt leader. This is not my desire. Responsibility is scary. Yeah, you should start. 'Tis fun. Can vouch. Enjoyable fight. Listen, Pete, I'll say this. If you're out of M11, you're past the point where the PF can piss you off all too much. Not saying it won't piss you off at all, but you're well out of the range of the actual upsetting things happening. In my opinion. Not saying you won't have disappointing parties in M12, but at least it's not M11. That I will say. No, it really doesn't. It's really just down to doing idyllic and dealing with the fact that NA loves just risking their entire lives for one GCD at the end of the fight for no fucking reason whatsoever. This train is in reverse. Oh yeah, then it's probably fine. That whole, like, uptime at the end of idyllic thing is so dumb. So incredibly dumb. Don't know why anyone thought that was a good idea. Listen, being anything different than anything else is already chaos train enough for my brain. I'm good. Is that gonna be what the Hunt Madness thing is about? I saw there was like a March Madness, but for the Hunt. That was being, like, done. I just want a normal train. I don't want a train experience. Did we die? I sure hope not. No, just do a normal train. Everyone's gonna blame me. Could be like what this Mr. Happy guy made them do. Oh, it's just voting for the favorite A rank. Okay. Died a little bit. Why not die all the way? That's what I do. Wall. I figured there might be something even more for that when I saw that there was a March Madness for the Hunt. This is the mount music. I'll die when I'm dead. True. Technically, that's not true. You'll have already died when you're dead. It'll have that time will have already passed. Oh wow! I guess I should have taken the Electro teleport, huh? No one in my party teleported, so I was like, okay. I guess that's not the plan. I'm never the one teleporting, so. Because I'm, like I said, half the time I'm not even paying attention, really. Oh! I see. Never mind. I see what happened. No, it's... Okay. That makes sense. No, it's not that my party didn't know to teleport. It's that there was a group went over and was killing it and forgot to shout. Okay. I see what occurred. Yeah, I'm a passenger princess. Forgot. Well, I mean, it was the conductor's party that didn't shout it, I'm pretty sure. Like, we were just waiting on that, and then we got over there and I was like, oh, it's dead. It seemed I wasn't the only one very confused at the dead hunt. Yeah, that's what I read in shout chat. That it was just like a forgot to shout kind of situation. Throw my hands up and shout. I didn't throw my hands up or shout. I didn't do either of these things. Next, Yaktel. Yes, there's one more cosmic planet. I threw out the rest of the wax strips because I was not going to need them. It's okay. Listen, I always say I'm just here to collect my free prize. So I may like occasionally complain, but in reality, I got nothing to complain about. I do minimal work. I get my relics. Bam. I got no room to complain. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, it's definitely a Mammook angle. Hello, DVD. Yeah, I'm here to vibe. I'm here to vibe, talk to chat. Get my relics done. Catch some S ranks. I'm here to hunt. What the hell? Get off the mount. Vibe hunting. It's like vibe coding. I don't think, having done a little bit of coding, I don't think I'd ever describe coding as a vibe. Not me personally, at least. It's a mood. Yeah, maybe a mood. That I might be able to accept. I can do that. Oh no, I'm dancing! Mother, tell your children. No, that's Danzig. Yeah, that's when you just go, Chat GPT, code this for me. The Danzig Queen? That sounds... no. That's how I feel about what you just said to me. That sounds... no. I'm gonna vote against that. Hello, Huntman. I shall protect you. See? Minimal effort. Sarg has not announced anything yet. Yeah, I mean, Sarg's normally a little bit after Adamantoise, but they have their triple train next. They still got a little ways before then. Secret tunnel. I'm not going in the tunnel. You can't fool me. I don't know, but trust me, I've definitely taken notice of how loud that mount is compared to the rest of them. You are far from the only one to have taken notice of that. Thank you for the train. Appreciate it. Oh, they have a different schedule? Well, I did them. Yeah, it's not too much later. It's like in a little bit. All right, time to pray some more S ranks pop up. Just a couple more S ranks, please. There aren't very many that can spawn. 0% Atticus? Nice. I love it when something that has no chance to happen happens. It's my favorite. Ah, coffee. Saucy, where are you going, girl? Hello, poop. Hello. Howdy doody. Literally. Alright, that should be good. Oh, at least my lower back's not in as much pain as it was yesterday. Yesterday my lower back was awful. I did not pop the 0% Atticus. I mean, honestly, imagine if you had, though. Just think of that. Imagine if somehow you made it happen. Make us rethink everything. All right, let me finish getting this video out. I took those screenshots. Oh, that's right. I don't have it. What's a place with a really neutral background? I guess Idleshire's okay. I need a screenshot of my character real quick doing a thumbs up. But I need something with a mostly neutral background. I had a green screen in my old apartment. I didn't reset up the green screen in on Coral. There we go. And then turn on the light. Maybe I should put on a different outfit, to be honest. This outfit's fucking hideous. There, put on this outfit. There you go. Should be able to work with that. Making dinner? Oh, I still have so long before I eat. But I want food. Probably have to do a little snack at some point. Getting a little snacky. Snack. Alright. That should do the trick. Excuse me. God. I apologize for listeners. No lunch? I stream during lunch. There's no time. Alright, let me just make this thumbnail for today's video. And then get that posted. It's supposed to be a little later than I want. But that should be a-okay. Good morning, K Brown. All right, let's see. All right, cool. That's done. Oh, does it have the... Oh, an S rank. Sarg's Chernobog. That's what I get for trying to put a YouTube video out. This S rank is spawning. Top floor on the left. Okay. Well, I couldn't really leave right now, but that is good to know. Sarg's Bog. Will I make it to Sarg's Bog? It's to the left from Camp Overlook, to the west. Riding home. Alright, I've made it to Sarg. Why is he hiding like that? I made it to Sarg's Bog. Oh, well, I guess I could fix that first. Gotta fix something in the thumbnail. I don't know. I have no good explanation for that one. Every time I hear somebody... Oh. Every time I hear someone throw a tomahawk, I'm like... Tab back in. I'm saving a JPEG right now. Okay, we're good. Oh, there you go, sir. He's so large. I feel like S ranks used to be what I would describe as more comically large. Chernobog is the definition of comically large. Because he fits in nothing but small spaces. Always in a tight space. Every time. Even when he's like outside. When he's inside, especially so. When he's inside and outside, it's just both. He's just so comic. Like I said, he's comically large. He's not even trying to be funny. Well, I mean, I expected it to happen. I just know that it's normally a little bit later. Just waiting for the... While I'm waiting for it to officially be called in the Discord, I should go spend my tomes. Actually, no, I spend them after the Dawn Trail portion of the train, because that way I can actually, like, spend a good portion of the... Like, I'm just short of being able to buy 3 more items. Ah. No. Isn't that just Mr. Madge? Oh, you're talking about my YouTube video, yeah. And there is the Sarg train. Watch Unpello. Do 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 do. All right. And now we wait. And I get sad when the S ranks eventually. I'm glad the S ranks have actually been perfectly spawning in between trains. It almost feels deliberate, even though I know it isn't. Definitely feels it, though. Saucy, what are you doing, girl? Saucy's just headbutting my knee repeatedly. She's so desperate. Why are you desperate? What do you need from me? But that's not Magitech. That's Machina. Maybe Sin doesn't mind Magitech, but he hates Machina. Spooter summoning circle. Will that circle summon Shan? Ah, the Mordona whales. People do love their mount memes. The Mordona whales was scary. I bring up this fight in a video coming up. It's a lot of spiders. It is. I don't have the spider. I would do it. I haven't done enough cosmic. Well, everybody knows that everyone's favorite creature on the planet is spiders. That's why no one's afraid of them. Everyone's like, the itsy bitsy spider. They're like, I love this. Everybody loves spiders. It died. Well, I think if you see a spider of a large size. Oh, I thought I've read it as large as these. To that, I was going to say, no, I think the spider gets you instead. Pretty sure you're about to get Frodo Baggins in this motherfucker right here, okay? Broccoli. I try to find ways to kill spiders that don't involve me getting near them. I'm definitely a fan of eliminating them from a distance. Because every time I try to eliminate them up close, something goes wrong. And then I don't know where the spider is, and now I'm having a nightmare. And that's not good for anyone. As Yoshi P would put it, nightmare. Some people are like, oh, you should try to make sure they live. They're so good. They're killing all the bugs for you. I'm like, great. You kill the bugs somewhere else. Okay, it's a little different to opt into keeping them as a pet. Because then they're within your control. You know exactly where the spider is at all times until you leave the top open, and then it's the worst idea you've ever had. Why would I let the spiders eat all the bugs? I'm hungry too. Greedy. Come into my home and eat my bugs. Not having it. What? That's my protein. Think about this low-cost protein that they're taking from me. It's a big spider tower. Imagine if you saw this many spiders in real life stacked up on top of each other. That's like the equivalent of a spider T-pose right there. Welcome back, Nio. I'm under 2. You missed it. I'm under, in the time you were gone, I'm now under 200 S ranks to my tiger. Very exciting. That's true. What's the difference between a spider and an octopus? I know there are a bunch of differences. Please don't start listing them. Well, since you asked. Size? That's not true. They're a very tiny octopi. Smell? I don't smell spiders very often. Bonacon spawned. That's fine. I'll just do the train. You ever think about a octopus being closer to a bird? Because they both have beaks. And we're off. Mm-hmm. They are. Smile. They just lost their wings. They lost their wings and they haven't found them and nobody's helping. Why is nobody helping the poor turtles find their wings? That's why the birds pick on them. They're like, oh, look at these fucking wingless birds down here. Time to eat their children. That's just how it is. They both lay eggs. Exactly. See, it all lines up. Both have beaks. They both lay eggs. That's it. Basically, both birds. Everything birds. Both are edible. True. True. Tonight we dine on turtle soup. My man's just hungry. And he's like, there's the turtles. Time for the soup. Makes sense to me. Yeah, why is nobody giving these turtles a Red Bull? It's kind of messed up if you think about it. We have the technology. Good morning, Valtis. We were just talking about how turtles are basically wingless birds. You know, average daily conversation. Nobody's convinced me otherwise yet. Also, we're finding the flame. Very normal. It is. Here's the thing. Imagine if people never questioned if the world was actually flat.
Chaos.
We'd have never discovered the truth.
Chaos. 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 Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Christina just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. I love Prime. Thank you for the 49 months. We always have to question what we know. That's how we learn. The world is square. Is it also Enix? That's the real question. Maybe soft? True. It's a lot of different forms of squares. Yeah, never forget crab theory. Everything can't be birds if everything is crab, unless crab is also bird, and then it goes back even further. How deep can this rabbit hole go? Oh no, now it's about rabbits! What animal is it? What animal is it? I will prove my theory as fucked. Perfect mount for this. Now everyone's wondering. I hope you all ponder this for the rest of your day. The bird or the crab? I've now enlightened your day with this riveting conversation that we've had. The yan or the crab? Uh-oh, did the yan come first? That would be a truly big twist. Riveting. Now it's about frogs. This can't keep happening. This is the things that go through my head on a daily basis. This is why I'm a genius. Double Demon Fang. Top PTSD triggered. Save me. Executing shutdown. Whose idea was it to make this mount this music? Sicko. Somebody said, I know. We'll give that music to the monkey. He's not a monkey. He's a gorilla. Thank you, Clayton. Not Clayton. Alright. Demon Fang. Demon Fang. I must be a genius. Double Demon Fang. I applaud the actual genius who thought to make that a thing. The person who chose to make the video, not the game designer who made that even possible. Because they still had to put it together into one clip. They had to Demon Fang twice and then learn it. Exactly for that clip. Who could have ever assumed this would happen? It's probably my most quoted video game thing of all time. It's just so quotable. I must be a genius. Double Demon Fang. I will give them credit for the I must be a genius line, because that's just comedy gold to put that as. In an RPG that literally never shuts up, they still found comedy gold with one line. Alright, let's get over there. Yeah, but this wasn't nowadays. This was them-a-days. I just gotta give them credit, you know? Oh. They were ahead of their time. That's one way of looking at it. Mm-hmm. That's a way of interpreting it. They were definitely ahead of their time. Alright, I gotta spend my tomes after this. See, my generation, we'll also have things like, that's it! I've come up with a new recipe. Honestly, I can't remember a single thing from that game that isn't just the one they patched. Because they patched the, don't forget me, guys. Which, to be fair, I haven't forgotten him, so, you know, wish achieved. I'm not going to do the Endwalker train. I am going to go spend these tomes, however. Thank you for the train. Let's go to Tuliolal. Yeah, I don't remember any of the actual, like, lines of combat dialogue in that game. Which, given I don't like that game, really shouldn't be that much of a surprise, I guess. Alright, that makes 26. And now... wait for the next train call out. I think it's Cactuar next. I think they still have a little bit before they post. At the top of the hour, though, I do have a sponsored thing to do. In case I lose track of time. Don't let me forget. Don't forget me! We have to play that God of War game. The 2D one. I had a sponsored offer for that. And I was like, I'll play that for an hour. That actually looked cool. I liked what I saw. Oh, and then I'm not 100% sure what my schedule is like this week. I know the 20th. As a reminder, I'll be not streaming on the 20th. We got some house stuff to do that day. Remember, the sponsor segment will live. It must. At the top of the hour. Correct. Remember. 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 I didn't need it that badly. Yeah, I remember people not really liking the Shadowbringers open world combat music because it's a little too intense. It's not like a good, like, just generic battle theme. It's a little too much. I remember, and I kind of felt the same way about it. It was indeed a little much. If I may say so. A wee bit. Yeah, you aggro a random mob and just you get blasted in the ear. I do tend to forget that that theme is what it is until I end up back in the Shadowbringers areas. Not so much that I get jump scared, but, you know. Definitely catches me a little off guard. Do. Thunderer. Please look forward to a video I have coming out this week, Smile. Thunderer's featured in it. Sorry, I'm just checking an address for date night tonight. Okay. What's that on again? What, Thunderer? Thunderer is for Twintania. Well, it's for a few things, but notably is Twintania. Sucked into Enfield. I wish I was. I have another sponsored thing for Enfield. I just haven't been making time for it off stream. Anything more recent? It's definitely used in some cutscenes that come way after Twintania, because it's the generic Asian theme. Like, I know it was also used like for the Chrysalis trial, for example, it uses Thunderer. It's that theme. It's just like it gets used in a lot of places because it is a generic like Asian theme. Yeah, boss fates use it sometimes. That's true. I think Behemoth uses it, but I think they've used it for ones other than Behemoth since then. But you're right, it has been used for boss fates sometimes too, yeah. I tend to forget that because I don't like I do fates very often. But good call. Good call. Yeah, I probably catch. I think the Cactuar train's gonna get called in it's in 1 minute or 6 minutes. I forget if it starts at 12:30 or if it gets called at 12:30. That'll probably be the last train that I get to do today. Good thing I caught pretty much all the S ranks that were called today, except for Fairies Bonacon. I think is the only one I missed. Oh my god, you're right. The fucking Cole Regina uses it. Like I'm ever gonna remember that. We shall see. For me, Thunderer is more like a horror theme than it is anything else. That song, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Memories. Memories, memories. Hello, Twintania. Wake up, Mr. Happy. Time for week 7 of Twintania. It plays in Ranjit? I don't remember that. Definitely don't remember it playing in any of the Ranjit fights. That has slipped my mind. That's right, it does play during the Emmett Selt cutscene. I do remember that one. It does play in the pre-Hades cutscene. It plays like right before you join with Ardbert. It does not play in Uwu, no. I know why you're thinking that, but it doesn't. Alright, yeah, I guess it gets called in 2 more minutes then for Cactuar. Assuming everything is on pace. Well, I'm not saying it didn't. I'm just saying I didn't remember it. I never said it didn't play there. Yeah, I mean, I trusted that what it said was correct. Nobody would lie on a wiki, after all. That would never happen. Smile. Nobody has ever lied on a wiki. Ever. Reminds me when I was in high school, there was somebody had edited the Fallout Boy wiki to say that the lead singer achieved his shitty singing voice by shoving a lead pipe up his ass. Good old early days of wiki. Someone could just go on there and now it says that until somebody fixes it. Well, they changed it to, so they made a remix of Insatiable for Dissidia NT for his for the 4-year anniversary of that Dissidia. And we then just got it here because they were stopping Dissidia. They were stopping Dissidia NT. It's like, well, we already made this, might as well use it. Like, okay. Yeah, the La Habrea in the original Praetorium played it, and the solo instance plays it. Both of them do, yeah. Mm-hmm. No, I think they just like, fuck it, we don't have any more themes. Use that. Free food in game. I don't want free food in game. I need free food IRL. It did have a lot of good music. So a lot of their mobile games have it. What the hell? Fucking spam emails. Dude, who spam emails on a Sunday? Who throws a shoe? Honestly. Hello, Wicked. Good morning, anime. Okay, there is the Cactua train, so let's head over there. Do. Where is it starting? Watchin' Pillow. Just getting my hunts on. My life is hunt. My life is potato. Yep, that's what it is, T-Jet. Who throws a shoe? Honestly. Yeah, he gets a cupcake thrown directly at his head and it just sticks to his head. Who throws a cupcake? Honestly. It's a good question. Why the fuck would somebody do that? Alright, let's get this done. After this, we have, about an hour of God of War. We will do it after this train is done. Yeah, maybe that's why I remember it. Maybe I made that reference to that, T-Jet. Who throws a shoe? Honestly. You can do it with almost anything. All right. Oh God. I'm so hungry. Guys, what do I do? I can maybe snack on something real quick after this train is done. I got some magic spoon left over still. I got a wee bit of magic spoon left. I gotta shoot them an email, be like, hey, want to do another sponsored bit? I need more cereal. So many sponsorships. It feels so weird because I just like haven't had that many sponsorship things going on. I'm not used to having so many. And now I've just had them non-stop. I love it. It very much is of assistance to me. Thanks, Exit Lag. Yeah, Hallmark. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure we're not going to be dealing with Hallmark. I mean, I guess what you're saying, though, there could be a cause. No, because they have that theme that Calyx uses, and I think that's what they used for Hallmark's cutscene in 7.4. They'll probably just keep using that. God, I can't wait for 7.5's MSQ. Must have 7.5's MSQ. 7.4 MSQ, very goo. Well, we'll find out where we're going before 7.5 releases, most likely. I mean, we are going to have a trailer before 7.5. It'll be a teaser trailer, but we will have one. Only a little bit more than 2 months. More plushy Calyx. He's just a little squirrel now. Gotta hide his nuts. FanFest will be about a week and a half before 7.5, yeah. 7.45, they gotta tell us soon, because my Criterion group needs to know. You know what I hope they do at FanFest? I hope they do a bull riding machine, but it's a giant yan. It's a little dangerous, they probably won't do it, but that's what I want them to do. You know those punching gloves, like when like Jackass and like other pranks get those like hydraulic based punching gloves? I want that, but it's a yan. Yeah, they could just do a hobby horse. You're right. That's more likely what they would do. Get one of those hydraulic punching gloves, but just put a yan on the end of it instead. Yeah, that's what I think it'll be too, T-Jet. I'm hoping, because I want to be able to tell my group when I think it will be. Ugh. This is Cactar. I was trying to think, I was like, damn, this train went really quick. I just remembered I'm on Cactar. This isn't the end of the train. When you forget where you are briefly. I hate when I forget this. I like my Twitter. Everyone's like, happy discounted chocolate day. Chocolate? I love chocolate. Man, I don't even know what I want to have for dinner tonight. So if you sent me the what's it called? The menu. Really small menu tonight. Small selection. I like that. I always prefer restaurants that only have like 12 options. They give Hildy a voice and it's just Ben. Someone should, does Ben do cameos? Someone should just get him to voice Hildebrand in a cameo. Okay. I feel like that would be a simple enough ask. You just need to send him like, just send him a clip, send him some lines, and then just get him to voice, just get him to do the voice for Hildy. It is I, Hildebrand, Inspector Extraordinaire. Because then somebody can make artwork of Clive in Hildebrand's outfit. And that'll be great too. Yeah, and then you cameo Jennifer into voicing Nashu, and bam. I guess, yeah, Jill as Nashu, technically Jill's voice actress as Nashu would be the way to go for consistency's sake. No, Joshua can be Gigi. No, it's going to be 20 weeks. They're not going to do it on April 28th. I can assure you they won't do it April. The 7.5 won't be on April 28th. I can assure you they'll make it a 20-week patch cycle. Especially to make sure that the Part 2 live letter is on its usual schedule. You usually get one 20-week patch cycle. In Endwalker, it was 6.2 was the 20-week patch cycle, and all the rest were 19. We haven't had a 20-week cycle yet. And also, everything's stretched out a little bit differently, with Savage being stretched out as well. Yeah, they'll give us a release winter. They're just gonna say winter. Like next winter, like they're gonna say this coming winter or next winter or something, because we know when it is. We know it's like gonna be January-ish timing, because they're very consistent with their scheduling. It'll be like late January, early February or something. That's just what their pattern is. So they'll just say winter, yeah. Winter for the winters. We know enough about their schedule to know what to expect. I don't think you're going to be able to get Ralph to do that. I think he'll be a little too busy. Nope. I have no reason to go over to Materia unless I'm trying to avoid something on North America. I'm not going to inherit 200 ping on my Tomahawks. Heckin' love Tomahawk. Hold on, I'm unmounting. Imagine if I only ever unmounted by using that animation. I've had to do furry clears on material once before. Didn't enjoy that. Didn't enjoy that at all. I think that was for Theo's latency. He was like, can we just do one on... There was a reason. I don't remember why. Might have just been because of Theo. Theo's OCE, so... would make sense. Kind of. Found and fair. So I'll just do this. This is the end of the train. Perfect. I remember I had a raid member in A Realm Reborn who played from his military base in Korea and had 500 ping. Which, given that the game also had 300 ping built into it, meant that he was playing in the future. He was playing with future sight. We would just tell him when mechanics were going to happen ahead of time so he could start moving before they started casting. Two 2.0 had 300 MS built-in ping. Specifically 2.0. Only 2.0. When they lose that in 2.1. Which is why I very specifically said 2.0. That was gone in 2.1. But it's funny because people still say that Titan Extreme had 300 MS built-in ping, and I'm like, no, Titan Hard Mode had 300 MS built-in ping. Key difference. All right, I need to use the restroom and get a little snack in my stomach, and then it's God of War time. Curious to check out that the 2D God of War game. I didn't even get around. I ended up watching the most recent, like, actual God of War game on YouTube. I was like, oh, I probably won't get around to actually play. I don't remember why. There was something else that came out around that time. As is often the problem nowadays, because a billion things he's coming out and fucking stacked on top of each other. All right, I will be right back. All right. I shoved some cereal in my mouth. Literally just by the handful. I just, Get your Goblin Stew 880 on sale at Much Rich Duck Shop for the low price of 150,000 gil. Actually, that is important. Now think about it. I hear the sparkles. All right, let me get this set up real quick. Daddy's got to make some money. I like making money. I just got to pull up OBS and get all of this all set up. Let's get rid of all the alerts. Now, why did I get rid of my camera, idiot? Sometimes I'm just the dumbest. You ever feel that way about yourself? Sometimes Mr. Happy's the dumbest. Wait, no, that's not what I meant. Don't think that. That's not cool. Only I can think that. That's a thought for only my brain. Well, I guess you can have it, but just, you know, keep it a secret. All right, let's do that. And then I have to have this gone. I'll just need a couple of minutes to get this set up. I had this downloaded. Okay, do that. Let's see. All right, I think I've got most everything I need set up for the sponsored bit. Most everything. Wait, where did I put that? Hold on. I had something. Oh, also, let me change the title on YouTube. Let me do that as well, just so it's not confusing when it says Final Fantasy 14, and then it's very much not Final Fantasy 14. All right, there we go. And then the title on Twitch should update here in a second. All right, there we go. And now I can boot this up, and then I can start the sponsored section. So we actually just saw this the other day. I said that every state of play has at least one shadow drop. And this was among them. And given how good the God of War games have been as of late, I figured it was worth taking a peek when I saw that it was available as like a sponsored segment thing. So let me just give this a second to update. And then I can actually get started with it. I'm glad because, like, I'm not a big VR fan. And when they started talking at the end of the state of play, I was thinking, like, is this going to be VR? Because I won't play VR. But it wasn't. I just need a second for this to update before I start onward. Come on. Why is it taking so long? Well, there that is. Now it just needs to let me do the other one. There we go. All right, yeah, so this was the 2D God of War game that we saw at the end of the state of play. So, God of War, it's been pretty hot the last few years.
the both the new AAA ones, and now we know we're getting 1, 2, and 3 remade.
But now we have a 2D one as well. I'm curious because I was wondering if it was more like linear or if it was more Metroidvania-y. How much is it? How much? What, this game? Let me get that for you. Because obviously, as part of the sponsored bit, you know, the game's provided. So I just need to grab it. It is only, I think it's only available on the PlayStation Store. I think it's, yeah, it's $29.99 USD for Sons of Sparta. That's why I'm curious about it. Very curious to see like what the scope of the game is and how it actually plays. Because they, oh, aim assist. Interesting. Puzzle aim assist. Tutorial mode. The tutorials are given to, I mean, I should probably do that. I also don't know where my camera is going to be best for this game. I'm going to try bottom right and see if it's going to do a thing. Auto pick up various, of course I want to automatically pick things up off the ground. Watch, I'm going to end up wanting to do that. I'm not big on controller vibration. I'll have to get a feel for some of this stuff. Touchpad shortcuts. HUD customization. I'm just going to leave it as default. All right, we'll save all of those. Screen calibrations. Okay, we'll have to see if I need to adjust any of that stuff. Finish creating save data and... All right. I'm not going to lie. It already gets points for the easiest difficulty being boy. That's funny. Boy. I'll just do cadet. I have about an hour with the game, so I might as well just do cadet.
Mother sent you to punish me?
That's voice acted. I'll take that.
Things,
They were true.
yet still ugly.
These
She's
things
your
were
mother.
ugly.
You neglected your chores.
I was helping Ismene. She's old.
You know your mother dislikes Ismene.
But I thought it was my duty to help all Spartans. Yet
You know
Mother
what?
says no, your duty is to your family.
Duty. Do you know the meaning of the word Calliope?
I think so.
That's a heck of a name.
Let me tell you a
Calliope.
story.
I like that.
You? Really? What kind?
Something that happened to me many seasons, many years ago.
Duty over doubt.
Oh. Just gonna throw right into it, huh? Oh! Alright. We've got our roll. I was ill-prepared to instantly be in this. Don't worry, I'll kill the Cyclops. I'd assume the Cyclops is better for me to do jump attacks. I guess I haven't actually been looking at the damage. I think it's about the same.
Duty over everything!
Deimos! Save me!
On your feet, brother!
Don't worry, Deimos, get him! Alright, let me adjust my settings here for my, like, screen. So I can actually see everything properly. There we go.
Nothing compared to yours.
I was lucky you showed up when you did. Look, I shouldn't have needed.
I didn't need it. I would have been fine. Ignore the part where he grabbed me.
Proof. It's worth it.
We're Spartans. Our word is truth enough.
Hey, thanks for the
This
EXP.
wasn't for any glory, you know. Except maybe the glory of Sparta.
He's so young.
For Sparta, then.
For Sparta, brother. Let's go home.
Kratos is so young. Look at me. Still as muscular as ever, though. Oh, it's got like climbing. Okay, press X to... Oh, wait. I have a question. Important question. Yes, I can break the pots. All I needed to know. I can break pots. Bird! And I can... Alright, I wasn't 100% sure that would work, but I guess I should have expected it. Give me the energy. He's very young in this prequel. Hold R1 and square to destroy small glowing... Oh, okay. The map. Oh, yeah. Definitely a more Metroidvania style map. Hold R1 and square to consume the spirit meter to perform a Spartan special attack. Inflict slightly less damage when inflict moderately more stun. Basic attacks will expel spirit orbs, which will refill the spirit meter. Well, he's dead anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter too much. Does he open chests with his fist? No, he opens them by stabbing. We must break pots. And we can break pots, which is by far the most important thing. Ugh. Wait, you're still glowing. Ugh. Give me that. I want my energy. The only logical way to open chests is by stabbing. What the heck is that? These bats flying at me are giving me PTSD, I'm not gonna lie. What is this? Ow. Okay. Can't go around that. I'm assuming... Alright. That actually reduced my max HP. Interesting. We'll have to come back to that, probably. Damage can be converted into recoverable health when blocking. Oh, I thought I could land on top of that house. I could also clearly see it's in the background. Ah, I see. I can't wait to get more abilities. Oh, bat! Oh, okay, just pressing circle also does a back step. Ever just see a bat flying at you, you just stab it? Whoa. Hello. There we go. Unfortunately, he can actually... Oh, okay, you can stab. I was wondering, because those were on top of something earlier, and I didn't try attacking them. Parry requires strict timing. Alright, so we do have parry mechanics, which, to be fair, should have been wholly expected. Ow! Silly bat. Oh, I want to go up there. I need it. Let me up. I'm already seeing some... Oh, God. There was a thing in the pots. I guess I should have seen that coming. Oh, no. You could just drop down. I see. There was a drop down for it. Oh, look. See, he did open them with his hands. Spear tip focused on inflicting critical hits. I'll equip that. Oh, look. Now it's glowing. I love equipment. Whoa, bat. These bats keep getting me. I gotta try for the parries. What's over here? Wait, I should try. Wait. Why do you have to do that extra wind-up animation? Alright, let me just do that. There we go. That's what we want to see. I just parried a bat. You know what? I'll take it. Oh, how am I supposed to... I was trying to do it on him. Their animation is a little too quick for my small brain. Sir? Open the door, sir. Let me in. There's a real mean-looking skeleton in there. I don't think this is faster, but I like doing it. Campsites can be used to record progress, learn new skills, enhance gear, and recover health. Let's enhance. Spartan Dory, the spear tip. We need rusty scraps and blood orbs. Spear tip focused on generating. Yeah. Enhanceable. Just need some blood orbs for that. Self-sufficient, baby. And then we can save. Oh, the save is done. Okay. That's a very easy save menu.
Things sure sound dangerous outside the city gates.
They were. That is why ranging was only permitted for those within Iron's Pass.
How do you get one of those?
You prove yourself responsible, worthy of trust, capable of...
All right, I accidentally got it. Hey, what's going on, Omatic? No, it never is. You should know that. You should know that, Omatic. It's like synonymous with the experience. I need blood orbs. Yeah, so those just give me those orbs. Some chests will just give me blood orbs as well. Like I wasn't going to try to go over here to get this. Rim of Restoration. Children focus on rest and recovery. Okay. Wonder if that enhances, like... Wasn't terribly specific. Let me in, Sparta.
Sir, my brother inside already?
Yes. Spreading wild claims about killing a river cyclops.
But we did kill a river
Invention without
cyclops.
end.
We are Spartans. Our words are truth enough.
Words are nothing. Especially
All right.
yours. Go.
What? This guy doesn't know what I'm going to become.
And control your brother. The city grieves. Last thing it needs is his enthusiasm.
Listen, we're just trying to lighten things up a little bit.
Cyclops
Deimos.
battered us, but our shields held firm. When I shifted tactics and saw our chance.
I mean, we just stabbed it a bunch,
Spartans!
Deimos.
Always united!
You have training. See to it.
That Iron's Pass went to the right Spartans.
You're forgetting you're like Kyrgyz. Spartan strength whispers. Boasting shouts its own defeat.
I don't know.
Boasting if we did it.
That makes it worse somehow. Just show some humility in front of the sculptor.
I can see why you would say that, though. Not entirely unbelievable. Loot? Oh, but I need something to hit that up there. Probably get a bow and arrow at some point and just shoot it. What's down here? Who puts that ladder there? Pots. The kid's like, wee! That guy's breaking all the pots. What? Dog? Hi, dog. Oh, wait, we gotta pet the dog. Yeah, Kratos loves petting dog. You think when he pets the dog, he goes, what a good boy. Surely he says boy to the dog, too. I refuse to believe he doesn't call a dog a good boy. Cow. I wonder if I can break this. I'm gonna guess the answer to that. There's so many secrets! And then I don't know how to do this. It's either, oh, the switch might be in the box, or I have to light all of the lanterns. Those lanterns seem very conspicuously A, unlit, and B, in the foreground. Why do all these houses have so many treasure chests in them?
Is that the sweat
Oh.
of success I smell?
Hello, sculptor.
Sir, the Cyclops near the river felled for the glory of Sparta.
Well done, boys. Well done indeed. Your first unsupervised excursion was as productive as I hoped. Come. These are for you. Lifelike recreations of our beloved Lycurgus. Enchanted to chronicle your experiences as you travel.
That is
Yes.
Lycurgus?
Forever a student. I am only as good as my best tools.
Do you need new
My
tools?
chisels were resting here just yesterday. Now, in their
I have
place,
no
look.
idea, Sari.
See that?
I'm not good with people's
Kirkopi's
voices
fur.
at all.
It is those thieving creatures hiding in the forest.
So let's go get you your chisel
Know
back.
them?
Kirkopis. Sir, yes, sir, of course, sir.
Take those busts. Enchant them further. Use them to get my chisel back. For Sparta.
For Sparta. It's yes unless no. There you go. Nightbot gave you your answer, technically. Commentary from it. Okay. Can I... Oh, well, I mean, I can't break this yet. Oh, that was an artifact. Sweet.
Kirkopis?
What's a Kirkopis? How should I know? Come, let's head back to the river.
Wait, so you lied to him? He's like, yeah, I know exactly what those are. Kratos. You dirty liar. I got a rusty scrap from that. Already went in there. What's down here? Oh, I guess I can't. Oh, I guess that's just a bridge. I was like, it looks like I can jump down there. What's in here? Hey, can you make me weapons?
Sir, can you help me improve my equipment?
I will not.
Oh, why not?
You cannot pay.
Maybe we can trade. My brother took the eye of a Cyclops.
Impractical. Hard Spartan currency only. Go.
Yes, sir.
I'll be back. I'm sure I'll have a method with which to pay you. Maybe there's like actual like Spartan coins around somewhere. Looks like a teleport. I guess eventually the game will be... I'll have enough areas that I will actually need it. What the heck is that? That I'll actually need it. The gallery. Oh, this will be like things I've collected. What is this thing? Okay. Oh. The sculptor's inspiration has a lot of reports. I can hear Sophie playing Overwatch. 7,500? That's a lot. I want to know what that is, though. Oh, hello, campfire. Save very quick. And then what does this do? Moderately increases status effect recovery rate when blocking. Okay. Ivy, did you scare yourself waking up under there? What's up? I see cat. Hi. I just saw her freaking out. She might have just burrowed herself under there and I just didn't see it. Yeah, a God of War Metroidvania style game, solid. Hello, Deimos.
The lexicon is incomplete. My pieces strewn. Restore them, and their tales I shall unfold to you.
I shall restore them.
Do you know about this?
No. But if we find its pieces, we can investigate further.
Great. I like a good tale.
We'll have to keep that in mind for the future. Hello, side quest. Yeah, Ivy likes being cute.
Yeah.
She likes being a little annoying from time. Oh, there's loot up there. She likes being a little annoying from time to time too, but she tries to be cute while doing it. I'm gonna need so many abilities. Damn, I keep thinking that that's gonna... Alright, whatever. I'll just escape out this way. I also didn't check the rest of the town over here. Hi.
All right, Ace?
I was just hoping Vasilis would turn up in time for Pancration training.
Vasilis is no wrestler. If you expect the elders to select you for the Olympics, I suggest you train with more challenging foes.
You offering? No, of course. Your only ambition is the Vanguard Circle.
My only ambition is to serve Sparta.
Mine too, Kratos. You know that. And there are many ways to bring her glory. You know that too, right?
Yeah, you can do it in there, and I'll do it my way. Listen, boy. What's over here? Loot! Pilfer loot within Sparta? Interesting. Wait. Oh, I can't get up there. There's so much loot that's hidden. Kratos, we gotta get your abilities, man. I need a double jump stat. Oh, yeah, I knew this already. Vermilion globe. Never caught. Yeah, I mean, I've seen most of the loot. I just can't reach most of it. Yeah, young Kratos. It's strange hearing him with a not as deep voice. This is when he was just a young Spartan.
About it. Not the E-Force, not the Agoge. Nobody.
Brother,
as we travel around Greece.
Vasilis went missing.
Who?
And it's a Metroidvania.
Vasilis? He's in your age class?
He knows. We're sorry to hear that.
Where I'm from, you never abandon a sister. Much less a student.
We'll definitely keep an eye out.
We'll find
Did
him.
you know we have an Irons pass?
Yeah, you might have mentioned it.
Probably mentioned it a billion times over.
Why did you promise that?
I didn't promise anything. I said we'd keep an eye out.
Let's just go.
I'm right behind you. Deimos, how'd you get so far ahead of me?
And where are you two reprobates going?
What does it matter to you? I have a pass.
Hey, how come nobody's looking for our missing student?
Border skirmishes. No hands to spare searching for some dead boy. Dismissed.
Boy. They have no idea how much better I'll be than them at some point.
Seems the bow of Eros has made you its target.
I never even got to tell Amara about the Cyclops.
You don't have to tell everyone.
I think she was flirting.
Yes. Through all her tears, she was clearly on the hunt.
Ha, you're funny.
When I remember to be.
Let's go, Kratos.
Hold on. Who were they skirmishing with at the border?
Not important to this story.
Was it the...
Not yet, at
Sherman?
least.
Focus, if you wish me to proceed.
Yes, Father.
What? All right. I should hopefully get some more areas to unlock. Okay, here we go.
Deimos!
This is with the heads.
What happens now?
Now we press triangle. We'll hold triangle.
Guessing this? Imbued by the grace of the gods.
Look at mine. The busts must be connected. That's handy.
These Kirkopis can't hide from us now. Let's get to the forest where the sculptor says they're lurking.
Okay.
It's not far.
To the Kirkopis. Stop letting Deimos run ahead. Possess the power to activate optical receptacles by emitting it. Hold L2 to look. Oh, maybe that's what the aim thing was for. Oh, okay, I know what's gonna happen. Okay, yeah, there's a bunch of things I can do now.
Wait, so if Konstantinos is the headmaster of the Agoge, why do you call him the sculptor?
Is it not obvious?
He sculpts.
Like his fathers before him.
Yeah, there's already a couple of places I can use. Oh god, don't look at the bat.
Their legacy. His pride.
Now I gotta figure out everywhere I can use it. Oh. Come here. There we go. That was far more effort than it should have been. Yeah, right now it's only available on PS5, but maybe someday. Off to a pretty good start. Always like a good Metroidvania, and one for a God of War prequel is a good idea. I was pretty surprised when they unveiled this at State of Play. I was very ready for it to be like a VR game announcement or something, and I was like, okay, I'll take God of War. I'll take a Metroidvania God of War instead. That's very much in the interest wheelhouse. Map. Oh wait, that's where. Okay, let me go back up then. Yeah, there are the zone lines. Cool. Oh, yeah, right. I remember now. I saw this door before. I had forgotten about this door. This is Sparta. That is accurate. That's all you can say? Let's see.
Just like Lycurgus.
There we go. Open the door. Wow. That guy caught me almost entirely off guard. Oh, he swings twice. It is a Metroidvania. Just released after that state of play the other day. Okay, that's what that is. Wait, can I go up even higher? I mean, I can, I guess, but there's nowhere higher to go. Press triangle to stab and toss an object. The object will shatter on impact and inflict moderate damage. Additionally, the object will expel orbs. Okay. Nice. Yeah, my map is not too in-depth yet, but you can get an idea just looking at the map. There's a few things. There's a zone line I didn't actually check to the left here. And that's where I need to go for my current objective, but I'm down here, so I've got quite a ways to go. I was wondering if I could activate that circle there. Stop! This is probably not the right way, but why would I go the right way when I could try to discover something I didn't know about? Pulsing red outline indicates an attack cannot be blocked or parried. Interesting. I guess because that enemy up there is doing that. It also looks like I can't... Oh, unless he can do something about this. Nope. Alright, we're not going this way then. Let's go up instead. Bird. Yeah, I probably need another ability to... Because I don't... Yeah, I can't, like, jump back to the left far enough. I probably need something that allows me to actually climb that. Bat! Whoa! Bats, come down here. Actually, that's just a regular bird. But besides the point. I wonder what's down here. I have to know where everything is when it's in the wrong direction. Oh, that's full heal. Thank you. Oh, okay. Just takes me back this way. Didn't see that that's where I was. Oh. Hi. Whoa! Oh, that's an unblockable. Uh-oh. I may have damned myself here by not jumping over him. Yes, that's an unblockable. I couldn't jump high enough over him. Yeah, don't let that happen. I could have just blocked him enough instead, because even with the unblockables, I just blocked the not unblockable over and over. I was more focused on trying to get out of there. Ow! Oh, I could just roll through to the other side of him. That would have done it as well. I didn't even think about rolling through him. Ow. There we go. Hello, Alice. I just wanted to go for parries, though.
Hey, you really
Hey.
think Apollo's paying attention to us?
Where's your faith?
Yes,
Spartans
probably.
are the god's favorite sons.
Yeah, we're doing a little sponsored stream for the God of War game. Did like an impromptu one after they announced it. I don't have an olive of Apollo.
See, brother? Told you. Apollo has delivered.
You are not kidding. Wait, how do we know that's a gift for us? We might be stealing it.
It's not stealing if we don't get caught. Spartan law.
But
That's a
aren't the
that's a
gods
terrible
always
law.
Watching?
Common misconception.
You're crazy. What else is in here?
Look around.
Got a ranged weapon. Intricate weave of braided sinew formed to create a little fallen star. Oh, and then I can also leave something there. Alright, so that puts the head on, and then this, okay, there we go. Oh, these are locked. I guess I could be considered to have those? And then that's my ammo down there. Okay. Solar Sling. Yeah, now there's a bunch of doors I can open. And that uses my magic meter. Oh, whoops. Hey, give me my magic meter back. What are those doing? Oh, I have to do it again, but now they're being blocked, idiot. And now I can go down. Wait. Nice.
What do you think we have here?
A crossing of Olympus.
Sure it's working.
That's what the pop-up just said.
Apollo wouldn't have put it here if he didn't want us to use it.
I thought Apollo's not watching.
Well, we can check back.
I probably need another one before I can actually use it. There's already so many collectibles and secrets. I've had to walk past so many things.
So it's
Yeah.
okay to steal?
Deimos
For
isn't reading.
soldiers, to be prepared for war is to learn resourcefulness and cunning.
I guess the rules are different in war.
Indeed, Calliope. Indeed.
Come here. This restores my magic? Is there a reason why I would have that right now? It's not like I need it for this. There must be something up here that I can do it with. And then there's that hanging thing, but I don't even need it to get that. Okay. I wanted to make sure that wasn't going to do anything to them. He just threw his head at me. Brutal kills. Enemy is stunned. Press triangle to perform a brutal kill. Oh! The Obliterator! That was indeed pretty brutal. Oh. I didn't even notice that plant was opening up. Alright, so it can be used to destroy those. Alright, so we need to go up and around to get that. Whoa, bat. Or bird. I keep saying bat. I think it's because I keep making the Metroidvania in my head. It's like, well, it's got to be a bat. Oh, wow. I'm nowhere close to that. For some reason in my head, the centaur was like a boss. I mean, it was like, but I thought in my head it was like the boss for this section. Not even close. That was not a Kirkopi. What the heck? I just parried that projectile. Ow. Yeah, okay, I can't do that yet. I need the ability to climb instead of wall hop. Oh. Is that the only thing that was up there? Yes, it is. Okay. Alright, so we have an area up and we have an area to the right. Let's go up first. Okay, yeah. I knew that. Ah, oh wait, that means I know another spot where I can undo that then. Okay, so that's very temporary.
Think the sling can help?
Absolutely.
Yes. The temple showed me what to look for.
Yes. Okay, I was wondering if it would just go back the other way, if it would go further down. Oh, okay, so... Oh, I see. I gotta throw it through there.
Like Apollo's own.
Hi. I just killed that grasshopper. I didn't feel bad about it.
Let's split up. Remember to use the bus to look for Kirkopi's fur.
But I don't even know what the Kirkopis is. Much less its fur.
The bust will know. Go.
Oh, that's good, Dragon Rider. I didn't know that. Oh! Loved it. Did I mean, it was just the tutorial. I don't really think I got attention. I think they just, it's the first time they've asked you to do that, so. They just hit you with a tutorial. Eh. Ah, I see. And then what the heck is up there? What is this? Well, I guess we'll have to find out another time.
Demos, found something.
We found fur. Oh wait,
Is
if
it
we
Kurt
split
Cobain's
up,
fur?
how does he know?
No. Lion fur.
Lions? In Sparta?
Keep looking. Stay alert.
Oh, did it?
If you find anything, yell.
What if I
I
find
just
lions?
assume when people can't
Yell
solve puzzles
louder.
like that, that they're trolling on purpose. I refuse to believe it. Soldier solder. Quick stabs with a final thrusting blow. Eh. I'll go up and around. Ugh. I refuse to believe anyone could see a puzzle like that and be like, nope, can't be done. Look at my environment? Impossible. No one's ever done this before. Basic enemies will expel... Oh, okay. Wait. I didn't even know it wasn't again. I don't pay attention to any of that. That was a pretty simple puzzle, though. Hmm. Oh, okay, you can also just quick fire it. Okay, let's do... Okay, that needs to be... When the magic is below a minimum threshold, automatically regenerate a small amount. But it's not in combat. Okay. Guess that's just to make sure you don't get stuck. Damn! That's a lot of magic. Interesting. Well, I wonder, because it doesn't look like... Is there another one I'm not seeing? No. Okay. Because that looks like it's a gate that needs to be broken down, so I can't do it yet. Either needs to be opened elsewhere. There's... Oh, maybe I need to hit that one in order to actually do it. And that looks like I need to go all the way around. Explore all of Laconia. Ow. Whoa! Man, Sparta had a really weird layout. Oh, Greece, I should say, had a really weird layout back in the day, man. Gods were just tripping the whole time. Alright, so now I can go between these two spots. Okay. Or what does this mean? Sacred wait, I didn't pick that up. Temple of Apollo, Sacred Monument, Dionys. Because I feel like I didn't actually do that. I feel like that's implying I didn't actually Sacred Olive Tree. Well, now I want to go back. I might have, like, quickly tapped in there and then went back the other way. There's also a few places where I can use the head to get past a few things that I didn't do. Yeah, because this is where I fought this guy. But this would have been back this way. Or maybe I just couldn't get to it yet. No, it's up there. Yeah, I think I just went past it. Oh, is it up there? Oh, that's what it is. It's that thing. Okay. Well, now I don't feel so bad. Mark, thank you for the 59 months. Welcome back. We're doing a little sponsored segment. Yeah, let me scroll down. There we go. Hello! And welcome back. Hey, what's going on, Johnny? Probably till about the top of the hour. I don't mind you asking. You have to know what to do with your viewership time. Yeah, I have a date night tonight, and I have to do some work before then. So I wanted to squeeze this out and check this out. This is really good. It's been a while since I played a Metroidvania as well. And a God of War one? Solid. Oh, idiot. Now I gotta do it the other way. Hey, can I get all that? Oh. Oh, yeah, no, I've got stuff to do in that 2 hours.
Demos, to me!
To me!
Good find.
Man, he keeps getting to go first. I feel like he's going to get the credit for all this. Oh, there's a box. Hold on. Boxes are important. Oh, I have... Well, I mean, I know how to get to that box now, at the very least. Yeah, I know. I got that tutorial pop up already. Can I make that? Nope. That's fine. Doesn't matter. Oh, I'm stupid. Hold on. Let me just grab all that. Ugh. Okay, but what's this way? Wait. Choose learn option at campsite to learn new skills. Enhance to enhance skill. Yeah, I know that. What are you doing here, pal? Technique. Insufficient blood orbs. Learned. Ooh, that looks good. Press L and while airborne to perform a falling spear slam attack. Sparks enemy strikes the ground and creates a spray of sparks to increase range. Oh, that's nice. That makes my ground stab a little bit more AoE. I'm going to save up a little bit then. Although I suppose I could get this stuff. Press square to perform a shield count. Oh, well, that's good. I'm actually going to take that. And my steel edge has an upgrade. Oh, I want to talk to you.
You know, Amara smiled at me the other day. Like a real smile. Not just the polite one she gives people before she punches them.
But did she punch you?
Stumble all over your tongue?
Ha ha. We actually had a great conversation. She said, I fight with heart.
I don't know, dude. I'm the one doing all the fighting right now, Demos.
Keep trying.
At least I talk to girls.
I talk to girls.
Oh, yeah. When they trip and happen to land near you.
And even then, they stay. Must be my charm.
Must be
Damn,
your face.
got him.
Pity always worked on Mother too.
Must be your face.
Here, Demos.
What? Well, I mean, we did ask him.
I'm fine. We just need to find another way back.
Yeah, you go that way, Demos. Oh, well, I guess that's the only way to go. But here, give me my stun.
Wait, isn't that the sculptor's chisel?
Oh, this was the way we were supposed to go. The other, then what? The other way was. I got baited.
And run. Stay back.
Kirkopes.
What are you? Kirkopes?
Do we look like Kirkopes to you?
Yes.
No. On the authority of the Agoge and the glorious might of Sparta, we reclaim those stolen tools.
Stolen? Those are ours.
Yeah, they just look like the old man's tools.
Yeah, including his initials.
I thought Spartans were fine with stealing because it proves resourcefulness.
Only when you're not caught.
And you left fur all over the sculptor's office.
Right. Well, what are the odds? Phasalis, help me look for that thing I was looking for. I know I'd be sad if it was our property that was stolen.
Oh, right. The thing.
You escape punishment today, you pair of monkeys. Stay
Damn.
out of the Agoge, brother.
Hey, either of you seen lions in this forest?
Good time to ask that question.
Lions don't live anywhere near here.
But we found lion fur.
Let's get this chisel back to the sculptor.
But we found lions.
You know, we found the Kirkopes' hidden lair. Sure would be a shame if some of their stuff was stolen.
I don't think I understand. The Kirkopes are talking monkeys?
They were men once, transformed by the gods in punishment for their antics.
Into talking
Their antics, huh?
monkeys?
Hey, I want to
Gods
get
are
up there. It's so
silly
far away.
sometimes.
Calliope.
Well, they are, aren't they?
Shall I continue?
Whoa, what's this?
Yes, please.
What the? Whoa! I gotta get a better block timing on that. Unevadable. Attack that cannot be evaded or parried. Alright, well, I didn't expect that to be here, but you know. Big dude. Well, good thing he's just a skeleton. He's not quite smart enough to deal with any of that. I'm gonna need some health. That counterattack is doing work. I can't help but feel like this is all still part of the Kirkopi's lair. It was just being guarded by a Minotaur. Alright, I can't go that way. I don't see a thing to throw. No. Okay. Not that way. What's down here? I'm gonna say that was taking a while. I was worried I just fell into some really dangerous antics. What the? Oh! Is this a health one? Oh! It sure is. It's on Steam. It's on PlayStation 5. Maybe one day they'll do Steam, but right now it's just on PlayStation 5. Wait, there's something up here. What's up here? Yeah, they just had it at the very end of the last state of play. Just a few days ago. My favorite thing, well, I mean, the game itself was quite good, but I wanted to make the joke. One of my favorite things is that the easiest difficulty is called boy difficulty. Boy. Ow! Stupid plant. Oh, okay. I can't go through that yet. I need a stronger weapon. It looks like there's probably a way to teleport between... Oh, no, I need a stronger weapon to break that. Okay. Oh, whoops. Yeah, God of War style Metroidvania. Definitely in my book of good idea. I wonder if this is Because I can get back over there. This might be like a shortcut. Oh, yeah, it's probably a shortcut. Yeah, because you can just jump up. Oh, and a campfire. Perfect timing. What can I enhance? This thing keeps getting upgrades. Damage. Oh, it's because I had enough scraps for it. Alright. Okay, well, I have a busy afternoon / evening ahead of me. Otherwise, I would keep playing because it's quite good. So yeah, it was a quick little sponsored segment for the new God of War Sons of Sparta game. It's basically a God of War style 2D, a God of War inspired 2D Metroidvania is the best way I would describe it. Pretty solid, good amount of exploration unlocks in the first hour, so the pacing goes pretty well. It's $29.99 on PlayStation 5. And just became available a few days ago. So pretty solid. Always good to have a new Metroidvania style game on the market. And I mean, God of War, I would have never thought of making one of those, but somebody did, and seems they did a pretty good idea with it too. Santa Monica Studio too, so they themselves actually cooked this up. Wonder what the dev team was like for this one. But yeah, I've got a date night to get to, and I've got to get some work done before date night, so I'm going to go get all of that done. Thanks for watching. I don't know if I'll be live tomorrow. I've been taking Mondays off, but I am definitely taking the 20th off because that's the start of our kind of move-in that we're doing into the new house. So I'll probably be streaming tomorrow unless Sophie needs me to like run something over to the new house, like sometime this week, just so we have a few deliveries. But I can always do that either before stream or after stream also. That doesn't have to mean I don't stream on any given day. So we'll see. But anyway, that's going to be a wrap. I will see all of you either tomorrow or Tuesday for 14. And I have a few other sponsored things to do this week as well. So be on the lookout for that. But thanks for hanging out. Go check the game out. And I will see all of you when I see you. Until then, I bid you adieu. Bye-bye.